Oh my god. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Where the cow? I don't know. I don't know where the cow is. Anyway, what am I doing? Welcome back. We're in Library of Ruina today. I'll tell you what I was doing. I was trying to find I'm Idiot and Trash. I found I'm Idiot. I have I'm Idiot. I could literally pull that up because I literally just grabbed them. There's I'm Idiot. But I don't have Trash. I lost Trash. What happened to Trash? What episode on the stream did I have Trash last time? I don't remember when Trash existed in Lobotomy Corporation, and I'm so confused as to when that happened. So what are we doing on my floor? Nothing. Nothing at the moment. I was gonna try and make a I'm Idiot and Trash. But I don't think we need to do that right now. It was it was crossing my mind. I just noticed something. What? What did you notice? What happened? I don't see a damn thing. How's everyone doing, by the way? Did y'all have a good weekend? What? What are you noticing? There's nothing there. You can't see anything. You have the wrong back hair in my librarian. It's not possible. I mean, it's possible, but it's not possible. I don't even have your data saved. How long have we had the wrong back hair? You know why? It's because you don't have your big hat. Oh yeah, let's sure blunt dice for you. What back hair are you actually supposed to have? Because I put 9. I don't think it was anything different. The left one, I believe. The left one? This one? Hold on a fucking minute. I'm gonna go into our Project Moon chat. I'm gonna look up your chat. I'm gonna also include has images. And we're gonna confirm. We're gonna confirm that it was thing. Oh, I did put the wrong one. Well, okay then. Never mind. I am wrong. There you go. Your hair's now fixed. It's no longer bun. I did like the little bun, but whatever. I enjoyed it. Okay, so I've been messing around with Purple Tier for God knows how many fucking kills at this point. We Radu is currently using the P tier page. Look, it's not great. I just kind of gave it all singleton, which is why I need your guys' help with this. We haven't heard from Dabby. I don't know what the fuck happened to him. It was supposed to go to him, and I think Everett and him were supposed to be switching off with the Purple Tier page. I don't know what's happened with... We know what happened with Everett. Don't know what happened with Dabby. So in the meantime, what the fuck am I gonna do with this Purple Tier page? I don't know what to do with this Purple Tier page. For the record, I gave it, look here, I gave it both the haulers, I gave it keeping in stride, and I also gave it Puffy Broom, the internal combustion engine, and meat gear. Whether or not that's good, I have no fucking idea. I just decided to give it smoke. And every single one of the pages is, I mean, look at it. Multi-slash, serpent sword technique, steel knuckles, snake slit, will of the prescript, vapor, violet blade, identify weak point. For Pierce, wedging thorn, guides the gears, multi-slash, snake's prey, gale kick, venomous fangs, will of the prescript, laceration, identify weak point. Because apparently identify weak point works on everything. I think. I mean, it does say that it changes to the type they're weakest to. Whether or not that actually matters, I don't fucking know. Leave it like that. I would give you a build, but you need all Bro 3 done, so nope, sadly. Lame! Well, look, it's getting the job done, but I have a strange feeling that, I have a feeling that Purple Tier only benefits if it has Mia's prowess. I don't know why I feel like that's the case, and I don't like that that's the case, but maybe I'm wrong. But then I look at that and I'm like, I mean, that's kind of hard to deny. Mia's prowess is one of the most stupidest passes I think I've ever seen, and it's only because everyone benefits from it. I could give it to a Nugget who is using no key page, and they would love it for some reason. All pages can benefit from Mia's, especially in Yasad's. Man, dude, man. This is why I'm like wondering what happened to Dab. Like, is there? I don't think we have anything to change on Dabby's key page or any of his like, or any of the stuff in general. But dude, I don't know what happened to him. I'm wondering, like, did he die? Did something happen? Because the only thing, the last I heard of him was after my crash out, where I blew up at him for the backseating. Which, to be fair, I think anyone would crash out about backseating when you have to deal with a lot of backseating and people saying, hey, you're not doing something right over and over and over. Not saying I'm going to crash out today, but just saying. He could be on vacation. Yeah, I could be on vacation. In the meantime, the Purple Tier page is on Radu. It's doing what it can. I do agree with what you said about more fragile. instead of identify weak point. At least it makes sense to change it on the Pearson blunt pages. So, like, what do we have that can even do fragile? Fragile! Oh, right, we have a bunch of Mirage Storms. For the case in point, I have 5 of those damn things lying around. Plays Project Moon for Singleton archetype. Deck practically plays itself. Yeah, true. I mean, what do we have? We already have a Fragile on Pierce, apparently, with Venomous Fang, which is new to me. But that's only one. Is that what gives a lot more fragile? You're too slow. Knockback for 2. Molinet for 2. Mirage Storm for 1. 1. 1. 1. 2. Sonic? Sonic. Sorry. I just realized I forgot to turn on my this. We get double debuffs with piercing stance, which can get ridiculous really quick. We do? That's the thing? Wait, hold on a minute. I'm super confused about that. What do you mean we get double debuffs with Pierce? It does not say anything about that. Irregardless, I do want to drop that, so I'm kind of like, I don't know what we should take. Do we just take something that gives 2 fragile with Pierce to wear the prescript points, or maybe knockback? It's not stated outside of combat, but stances get bonuses. The guard stance I knew about the negation of debuffs, and that's because I read it on Reddit. Might have just decked later, but we need tier 3 done. I don't know, brain empty right now. We should take knockback. I mean, the next best choice here for Pierce is... I mean, if you're gonna inflict double, why not inflict double? You know? Slashing gets extra damage, piercing gets extra debuffs, blunting gets extra staggered damage, and guard is immune to debuffs. And it's immune to immobilization, which I heard is very funny when you're using that attack that gives you 10 charge instantly, and I forgot the name of it. That being said, I would like to drop that and add something else. Like, you're too slow. Because I feel like she'd benefit from it, or at least Purple Tier would benefit from it. As for the blood page, damn, there's only one choice. Faultless Stance. Overcharge, yes, thank you. My Purple Tier be dealing like 20 damage per hit and slash. It is kind of funny. It is kind of funny. I have not decided about using Mirage Storm, but I feel like Mirage Storm is at the cost of 7. I don't think I like that. But yeah, I've been farming the stupid Purple Tier as much as I feel like I can. As much as I feel like I can in the moment. Case in point, I literally have 5 Mirage Storms, and I still have 3 more Purple Tier books I could burn. Do I want to do that right now? Not really. Not really. I think I want to pass on that. Okay, so, what's the goal today? The goal is row 3 of Star of the City. I have been struggling on row 2 and 1, though. Specifically the Liu Association. The Liu Association has been absolutely kicking my ass, and it has been a sad state of affairs with this one. Because of that, not that one. We don't care about the crying child. Because of this, I'm down to my 2 books of May, 3 books of Cecil, and 3 books of Lowell. Because I cannot, for some reason, get rid of these guys. And I believe I don't have the books for this. Because of that. We have a book of Chun, we have a book of Lowell. Okay, so we do have the books. That's cool. That fucking line that I hate, I mean, it sucks. It's been sucking. So we're gonna do it anyway. How bad could it be? Oh, hey, it's them retreating. I forgot that these two retreated and one pulled away. Oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Fine, I don't need to hear another word from you. If you're so fearful of death, leave me to escape by yourself. I wouldn't have brought you with me if I were such a coward, fearing for my life. There has to be some reason you've done this, then. If your reasoning is unsatisfactory, know that there will be consequences to your actions. I don't know, the League Association would kill people. Director! Your battle will be nothing more than a messy scrap if you try to keep up in your current state, ma'am. You have to have realized it yourself. Out of my way! Ooh. Step aside. I am as composed as I can be. You can't even best your own subordinate right now, Director. There is nothing composed about charging blindly into the fray and brandishing your sword like a madwoman. They're foes that we must destroy anyway. In fact, I would argue that it's better this way, so I can firmly grasp my blade with an undaunted heart, unshaken by fear. Even if they were opponents that warrant such a fight, wielding your blade while you've lost yourself will only yield a pointless and juvenile revenge. They say anger is needed in order to face the enemy, but an excess of that emotion will ultimately hurt yourself. Do I have low volume or something? No. Falcon gets fried and burnt to a core in 2 turns. Why do I have a concern about this? Fury shouldn't be the only motivation to bestir oneself. I thought you knew this well, Director. You're the one who taught me that I'll spill my own blood if I can't see where the edge of my sword is pointed, after all. I have no resolve to show to those who have taken what is mine. They had the nerve to make an offer where we must put our lives on the line to earn it back. Such absurdity. Now tell me why I should treat them with such any courtesy. Even then, who the hell is she stabbing? That's not how Lowell would have reacted, so please, Shao, gather your senses. Maris, I am aware. I know that the library didn't snatch Lowell in Section 2 away from us. I am well aware that they took a fair offer and made a bet and paid the rightful price for losing it. But what can I do when I simply can't bring myself to accept that? Was it truly done of their own volition? Can anyone say with utmost certainty that no coercion was involved in their decision? Whenever my mind was plagued with such thoughts, I couldn't make rational judgment. Is it because Chun and the other fixers are dead? Is that why you're acting like this? You would be right. At first I thought I only had to care about my own safety. As long as I could get my hands on Lowell's book, I decided that I wouldn't care about my surroundings, even if that meant I would have no one to rely on once everything was over. Damn. But as I saw my colleagues die out one by one, my mind began to waver. Am I truly going down the righteous path? Is it truly right as a human being to think of myself and only myself? Yes. When the many of those who trusted me and followed me have perished, should I overlook their deaths and keep moving forward? Not overlook, but you should still move forward. If my selfishness is causing harm to others, shouldn't I stop it before it's too late? Shouldn't I save those who still have a chance? If I had to make a choice, who would be putting up with the hardship? Is it you or I? Maris, answer me. I'm no longer certain what I should put first. I'm not one to give you an answer for that. How should I know better than you about yourself? You know I'm not in any wiser. You know I'm not in any way wiser than you. Here's what I can say, Shao. None of the fixers who followed you were forced by anyone to do so. And I'm no different. There can't be any compulsion about trusting you and willingly following your lead. Now can there? Call it heartless, but as with everyone else, if it was your power that we were after, we would have left you once your authority faded. You've stepped down from the Liu's Section 1, you're not in the position to pressure us anymore, and we aren't obligated by any duty to obey you. What you're saying is that I can stick to my belief and move on, the same way you kept believing me and acted for me. Like a cup of tea that maintains its good scent after half is gone, and a quarter of a day has passed. Shao? Don't you hear a sound? I don't think the game has volume. We can't even hear the click for when you press the lines. Does it not? Why didn't you all say anything? I didn't realize that no studio... Yeah, hold on. See, that's the thing I don't like about Library of Ruina when I open and close it, because you guys can't hear a damn thing. Hey, now you can fucking hear it. I just thought the volume was low. Well, it's not now anymore. I mean, I did lower the volume on the voice, but the voice always defaults back to 20 even if I turn it off. I mean, I should turn it on to see if there's anything there, just in case. Can I help you, Zoe? Hi, Shovel.
이 세상의 것이 아닌 듯한 따뜻하고 아름다운 목소리가.
A warm and charming voice, almost as if they were out of this world. Zoe, come on. I've already pet you as soon as I got home. And I even fed you food. Who's claiming whose bones? You with my flesh, I need bones? No.
우리 둘의 소리밖에 안 들리는데 무슨 말을 하는 거야?
What are you talking about? I don't hear anything other than our own voices.
뭐?
What?
네 말은 틀려. 아니, 맞을지도 모르지.
You're wrong. No, maybe there is a truth to what you said.
내가 이기적이라고?
Are you calling me selfish?
난 그렇게
No,
생각하지
I don't
않아.
think so.
인간은 혼자서 살아갈 수 없다. 그렇게 된다면 금방 죽어버리고 말 거야.
A human cannot live alone. No man is an island entire of itself. That's a weird sentence. No man is an island entire of itself? That feels like a wrong sentence.
다른 누군가가 필요해.
They need someone else. Yes.
내가 살려줄 사람. 그리고 내가 길을 쓰고 살아야 하는 이유가 되어줄 사람.
Probably a Chinese proverb. I don't even know what proverb that would be because I'm unfamiliar with them. Someone whom I will keep alive. Someone who will become the reason for me to keep on living no matter what.
내가 곁에 있음으로써 다른 누군가가 살아갈 수 있고 그 사람이 죽지 않을 수 있음과 동시에 나 역시 죽어서는 안 된다.
Someone could be alive because I am there with them, as that person can live thanks to me. I myself should not expire.
너희를 지키며 나 또한 지키는 방법.
A way to protect you all and myself at the same time. That's concerning. Do not
내가
uchot.
죽어서는 안 된다. 나를 챙기는 것이 곧 주위를 챙기는 것.
I shouldn't die. By cherishing myself, I am cherishing the people around me.
그러니까 네 말은
Therefore, what you're saying
맞지
isn't
않아.
right. I won't be
그런
deceived by your
꼬임을 넘어가지
temptation.
않아. 그래.
Yes, I suppose this is what you meant when you said a selfish mind shouldn't be viewed
이런
negatively.
의미겠지.
Fun. I'm sorry, I had to let my own emotions overwhelm me and failed to lead you rightly. This will be the last time I apologize to you and everyone else. Maris, I'm still in the dark. I cannot, and I cannot see ahead. I'm frankly afraid and I might stray onto the wrong path sometimes. However, I have trust myself to return to the proper way as I stoutly press onward. Just because I cannot see the way ahead does not mean that a way doesn't exist. Did she manifest ego just now? That certainly resembled ego, although it was incomplete like Philip's. And she was mumbling to herself, but it sounded like she was talking to someone. The voice we couldn't hear, but Xiao could. Kinda like abnormalities. What do you mean by that? I can hear some sort of voices whenever I borrow strength from the abnormalities here. The other librarians can't hear what I hear. The voice is only audible to one person. Oh wait, there's actually a lore reason for that? Why they say a text above their head when you pick a librarian? With an abnormality? That's not just flavor text, that's actually only the librarian who can hear that? That's actually kind of interesting to think about. Sometimes a voice filled with rage rings through my head, and other times I hear a sorrowful wail. And my mind gets sort of shaken by those voices somehow. Listening to it sometimes makes me feel like something is boiling up inside me or cooling my head down all of a sudden. I think the voice Xiao heard is different from the ones you and Geber hear. In what way? The voices you hear will only say whatever they want to say, one-sidedly. I'm sure there's some exceptions, but most will probably behave that way. On the other hand, Xiao was talking with the voice. She was in a conversation with whispers that seemed to want something to happen to her. I'm not so sure. We don't have solid evidence to prove that that voice was different just yet. Anyhow, we've got a receiver before anything. The problem is how we're gonna deal with that figurative beast of a person. What the hell did she do? Well, Maris is back at least. Oh yeah, Zoe's chilling. She's very tired. I can tell she's tired. You can't see it in her eyes, but she's definitely tired. Alright, what changed on you, Shao? Fervor. Offensive dice gain +1 power to motion level 3 or above. That's cute. That's gonna be a guarantee at 400 HP. Force of a Wildfire. On a melee hit, inflict 1 burn and Force of a Wildfire. That is the last 2 scenes. If an enemy with Force of the Wildfire is staggered, inflict all other enemies with burn equal to the amount of burn that the enemy had, rounded down. That's fun. Hugging Fire sitting on brushwood. When targets hit by melee attacks from this character take burn damage at the end of the scene they were attacked, they also take staggered damage equal to half the burn damage. Oh, this is concerning. Honestly, there's only like a few teams I trust to do anything against her. Yasad's team I trust. Sek's team I trust. Gebera's team I definitely do trust to an extent. And Bina's team, but they only have 3, and I believe Sinclair said you guys were gonna plan something. Hello, how are you today? Almost perfect? Yeah, I already know about it. I know about it, Ton. Did you not look at our Discord? Have you been neglecting us? How dare you neglect us? We should send Gebera's team, because I've been using them so much. Yeah, what, Ton, on the Friday, I'm sorry, not Friday stream, on Saturday and Sunday stream, I had planned Age of Empires and, Mega Man. It's, those are cancelled now. Mental Omega is coming back. Chesed is not capable of dealing with Shao. Burn hurty a lot, big Sag. Well, Chesed's team is also not prepared for anything right now. So let's just send Geb team first and see how they do. Also, what is up with that icon? That is an interesting looking Liu Association icon. Actually, that doesn't even feel like a Liu Association icon. Also, what do you guys have? Frontal Assault, Single Point Stab, Inner Ardor, Fiery Dragon Slash, ooh boy. Emotional Turbulence, because of course you have that. Fiery Waltz. Target has 4 or more burn, inflict 1 burn to all enemies. Oh great, we're gonna be burning all day. Coordinated Assault. Give 1 strength, 2 protection, and 2 stagger protection to a random ally. I swear I have that one. It's Xiao's icon. That's not Liu, that's her icon. Showing she's the GOAT. Bro. Fervent Emotions, I know I have that one. At least I think I have that one. I feel like I have that one. And Raging Storm Love. Oh, okay. Mass Individual. No one's beating the second attack. 8 to 20 is not beatable, but 3 to 7 is beatable as long as she doesn't have overwhelming power. What about you, Maris? Did you change? Are you still carrying what you've been using? Yes. But you have the same shit she- oh, great, you have Singular Strike. Non-counter die. The die gains +2 power. So everything has +2 power except for Emotional Turbulence and Fervent Emotion. Gotta keep that in mind. Vita could win. Focus Spirit. No, just the first pick. Oh, so just the first. Oh, it's just a. Wait, hold on. Did I misread that? No, I'm not reading. Oh, maybe it does. I don't know. You know the Dreams of Vanity campaign for MO, despite being fan-made, have one of the MO main devs develop on it, meaning being valid for MO permission? That's valid for... If it's valid, I might actually consider playing it. It's a single dice, just one attack? Oh. Okay. Well, we're gonna send Geb. I know Bina could probably do it with what they have, but as much as I do trust the Bina team, I have my gripes with their team at the moment with the squishiness. Let's just try with Geb and see how this goes. Yes, you can trust me now. Just don't have regrets. Everyone ready? Let's beat these guys into submission. They have fucking too many dice. Oh, right. Everything costs nothing for them. Then they all have counter dice. That's fucking adorable. We love to see that. Really? I don't have the shit? Can I beat that with a counter dice? Beat a 7? I could. Let's just emotional turbulence back and smoke something. No expectations. Gabber can beat that mass attack with Focus Spirit, I'm pretty sure. Maybe. If she gets lucky, maybe. I'm gonna take out Maris first. I have a feeling Maris is gonna be a no. Just take him out first. That's just easier. And I've been playing with this team so much, taking a purple tier with Gab team, that it's been driving me insane that I even know what I'm doing with this. Do I actually know what I'm doing with this? Not really. Bam, bam, ba 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 dum, bam, bam, ba bam, dum ba dum ba dum bum. I have to remember how to play this. I don't even remember what I'm doing. I want to do this. Also, I'm targeting the wrong dude. Hold on a minute there. Habit. It was a habit attacking the dude who's big. Man, that really did not do a lot, did it? Man, that's a lot of burning happening, dude. I think my phone charger's on the verge of breaking. You should get a new phone charger. I heard they're cheap now. I've got Mio Prowse doesn't work on counter dice. Eh. At least once I get an emotion level up, I can just give her the counter dice abnormality. I guess. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, that's adorable. Okay. Oh boy, I have nothing that can really fight that except for vertical slash. And that's only gonna break the dice. Maybe. It might not even break the dice if I do that, so that's not even a good idea. Yay! We got a bunch of level slashes! What dice is that, number 4? Can you beat that? Not with Mind Whip. Prod the Weakness could do it. Questionably. Questionably it could beat it. Whether or not it beats it, we'll fucking see. Ba-da-dum-bum, bum, 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 bum. Bam, bam, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, bam. Bum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I feel like I'm playing with Scourge as P tier, which is weird. It's not even the same build, but it feels like it is. I saw that coming a mile away, but at least we dealt with it. Hey, you won by 1. Good job. Yeah, it feels like Radu's build is your build, Serial. Wow, he's staggered. So, what now? I don't know. How should this be going? I'm a little concerned about how this is gonna go. This is still a dangerous position to be in. Because I don't know what she's planning to do. Having a fight with... This feels like a fight that I would get, No, what am I saying? This feels like a fight that, that I would have, like... I don't know. I feel like this is a fight, if you were playing modded Library of Ruina, you'd be doing a 2v5, and I don't think it's possible for you to win a 2v5. Are those mods I spot? What? I don't have any mods. Or do you mean moderators? I really don't want you to clash with that. Ah, fuck it. No, we can do something better. Yeah, we can do that. Now I don't feel so bad about hitting you. Oh, we have a Violet Blade we could... A Violet Blade on that seems a little fucked up. Let's get some smoke on you instead. That seems like a better use of my time. That... may not kill? Let's... Mind Whip that and graze the grass and shit, I guess have fun with this. I'm not letting you clash though. You don't need to clash. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, never mind. They had way too much power. Oh, good. We can get our counter dice like I was wondering about. Alright, what are you gonna do, lady? Do you do anything else, or are you just gonna be like... Are you just... Why do I feel like your sword got bigger? Speaking of moderators, where are they? Shovel's here! Shovel's over there somewhere! I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Nobody can beat that. I've already used the one attack I wanted to use. What about you? Your Violet Blade could beat one, not the other. What about you? Nope. Mind Whip I already used. Fate? Yep, okay. We have nothing then. At least we can win the first one. Yeah, at least we can beat the first one. Violet Blade it is then. And you can unlock as well. Shit, that's all I got? Alright. Questionably, our poor boy Ignis, or our poor boy Joy over here might not actually beat that. That's the only one that's questionable. Wow, you lost that first one? How did that happen? How did you let that happen? Oh, I see. Hey, look at what's happening. She's got a fucking gimmick. I knew there was a gimmick somewhere. I just wasn't sure what the gimmick was. Alright, what's the fucking gimmick? Huh?
전부 죽었구나. 아무도 남아있지 않아.
That armor is very cool when it's in this form. God damn. Feels like something a paladin would wear. You have all died. No one remains by my side.
이곳에서 너희는 끝까지 나와 함께 싸웠고.
In here, you fought with me till the end.
사라졌지.
And perished.
혼자 남아있는 모습이 항영 유해하기에 그지없구나.
I feel lonely as a dragon soaring in the air, my heart heavy with regret.
어둠밖에 없다. 앞이 보이지 않아.
I only see darkness. I can't see a step ahead.
어디로 나아가야 할까? 팔을 내디딜 수 있는 용기는
Where must I go? Where does the courage to put one's foot forward come from?
너희는 대체 무엇을 그리 끝까지 믿었나?
What did you believe in so firmly until your last moments?
이길 수 있다는 희망. 그 센 지도자.
Was it the hope that we will emerge victorious?
책임지겠다는 목적.
A strong leader? Or the goal of earning the books?
안타깝게도 지금은 대답을 들을
I
수가.
sadly won't be able to hear your answers now.
하지만 생을 위해 숨이 잠시 머무르고 다시 돌아가기 위해 흩어지듯 언젠가 다시 너희를 만나 물을 날이 오겠지.
However, as the breath of light momentarily rests inside us before it scatters to return to its source, I will meet you again one day, and I may ask you my question then.
또 너인가? 끈질기게도 말을 거는군.
You again. You're one persistent conversationalist, are you not?
난 내가 스스로 불러온 절망에 주저앉고 두려워하지 않겠다.
I won't collapse or succumb to fear out of this despair I brought onto myself.
인간이 그리고 내가 극복하지 못할 건 없어.
There's nothing in a human that I cannot overcome. Oh god, she just became ultimate hope.
참고 견뎌 굳세게 나아가면 최상의 결과에 도래할 것이라 믿고
Or
있다.
ultimate perseverance.
정말 순수하게 믿고 있어.
I believe that I will reach the ideal consequence if I remain steadfast and proceed with perseverance. I sincerely, ingenuously believe this.
아니야. 그런 것에 주저앉을 필요 없어. 절망이 없다면 희망 또한 필요 없어져.
No, there's no need to be disheartened in the face of such a thing. Without despair, hope won't be needed either.
희망이 있기에 두려움이 생기지만 두려움이 있기에 용기가 존재하고.
Fear is born for there is hope, but bravery is born because there is fear.
이 모든 게 없다면 삶이 없다.
Without all of these, there is no
살아야
life.
할 이유가 없는 것과
And
마찬가지다.
what is life without a reason to live?
내가 어떻게 이 생동함을 느끼지 않겠는가?
So why would I not bask in this sensation of vitality?
여전히 난 나를 위해 싸울
I will
것이다.
still fight for my own sake,
나를 위해 목숨 바친 동료들을 무시하겠다는 게 아니야.
not to disregard the colleagues who gave their lives for me.
아니,
No. Rather,
어쩌면
I would be
내가
disregarding
여기서
their
널 때문에
sacrifice if I
주저앉는
gave up here because of what
무시하는
happened
당일
to
수도
them.
있지. 네 말은 끝까지 내 마음에 들지 않는군.
I don't see myself ever agreeing with your words.
홀로 선 나무는 숲을 이룰 수 없다라.
A lone tree cannot form a
재밌는
forest on
이야기야.
its own, you say. An interesting tale. I have a feeling that... Do we have any inkling of who this voice is that's talking to Shao? Whoa. Well, I feel like every single boss so far in Star of the City has had 700 fucking HP. Oh, so we are hurt still. Oh, that's lovely. Alright, Shimmering, because of course. 9 Children of the Dragon. Dice power +1, just... that's it. At the start of the scene, inflict 2 burn on all enemies. What? Okay. Pulao. When Pulao is active, all characters are uninfluenced by any effect on power for the scene. Pulao activates on the very first scene, or on the first scene, and then activates every 2 scenes. Oh, that's fucking lovely. Reverse scale. Every scene use a combat page that deals stagger damage to self, but grants strength if it loses in a clash. Uh-oh. Stagger resist is not fully recovered, even if the character is restored from stagger or an act ends. Interesting. Basically, Neo Prowse gets fucked for the scene. Yeah, not the first thing I've heard. Bashao? Take no damage from burn. Of course not. When inflicted with a status ailment that isn't burn, reduce the amount by half, rounded down, does not go below 1. And Fervor, and Force of a Wildfire, and Hugging Fire sitting on Brushwood. You have new skills. This page prompts no action because it has no non-counter dice. On use, draw 2 pages. Take 10 less damage from burn for this scene. User has burn, recover 4 HP, and gain 2 protection. You really do not want to inflict burn. Yazi, mass individual, on use gain 2 strength, but my god, she's gonna be a tank problem. Oh, that's all. Jeez, Jesus! 15 to 28 pierce, 2 burn, and that's also just an attack. And another mass submit. Ooh. 8 bird? How tie? Alright, well, fuck. Good luck. There's a lot of shit to...
밤은 찾아온다.
Oh, fuck. Even if I am alone, night will come.
그리고 새벽이 오지 않는 밤은
And
없지.
every night is followed by dawn.
한낮 사라질 별 따위가 떠오르는 태양의 빛을 이길 수 있을까?
A mere star that will fade cannot hope to beat best the light of the rising sun.
각오해라. 오늘 도시에 별 하나가 질 테니.
Be prepared, for today a star of the city shall be gone. Wow, she just said, fuck you. Oh. Shouldn't let your strength get to your head. You'll leave yourself wide open.
Surprise, motherfucker.
They look awfully strong. Can I really defeat them? I might not have my Hornet today, but I'm still gonna sting ya. Oh boy, that's gonna be a fun fight. Hi, Punishing Bird. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Dude. Huh? Why does it have to be 5? Why does it have to be 5? Why does it have to be on the 7, dude? The only one who can do that is you or you. No. Well, no, this could work better. 2 to 8 against a 5 to 5. We have a like a 40% chance to fail. Oh wow, is this a Millie song? This is definitely a Millie song. I have not heard this one pop up in my playlist yet. Oh, you're in block state? Interesting. Do I want that? What are you weak to? Slash and blunt? Let's change that. Block stance equals no burn at the end of the scene? Eh. I'm not worried about it. No, do I want to vapor that right now? Honestly, I may as well, right? Alright, let's see if I can... make the odds in my favor. I don't know. I hope I lose this clash, because I don't need her losing 70 stagger resist right now. Jeez. Oh! How do you roll so high with the fucking inhale? Great, now she's gonna have 4 strength, and I don't have any... I have nothing that can counter that. Ooh. That's what... Oh, that could help. Yeah, we'll take that. Jesus, I feel like she's getting more flames or something. Let's assume that she goes down to 3 strength. That's still 8 to 12. Ow, that one hurts a little bit. That one hurts a little bit. Oh, there's no winning that one. Well, you're gonna clash, and you're gonna lose. You may as well clash and lose. Or you may as well clash and get some damage in. Really? Actually, isn't this perfect? Doesn't it just mean I could just shoving stab that? Or, wait, hold on a minute. Who is she targeting with that? Yeah, no, that's perfect. Shoving stab. That's an instant... That's an easy survive. You'll have to fight that. Oh well, I guess you're fighting that. Have fun with your feints. It's not gonna win. I want to save the focus spirit even if I'm getting the level up. I also have to remember I'm using Manifest Ego, so I should use everything. Oh yeah, no, I'll save the focus spirit. Oh right, she cuts it in half. Oh right, the strength only gets, or the debuffs only are cut in half. Ooh. So it's not too disarmed. Damn. Okay. Gab. Gab. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Yep. Gab died. Okay. There goes my crux. What do I even have now? What, did her strength not even go down? What, is this a permanent strength upgrade? It's gotta be a permanent strength upgrade. Jesus, man, she's using all the good shit right now. Well, I could beat one, not the other, if I do that. Do I really use sturdy defense against that? I really don't want to. You're not gonna survive that. Good luck. Damn. Good fucking luck. Sturdy or fraud? Fraud could do it. And then a fragile? Fuck. Okay. Yeah, that's a painful one. Oh, really? The 26? Oh, they're all dead. We didn't even get her down to half, dude. Oh my god, alright, have fun with mimicry. That's all you can use. Wow, you're not even targeting the middle one? You're such a dick. Jesus, I didn't even get her. I didn't even get her like a quarter of the way through. You aided me while I was blind, like like a chance drifting log that was saved a roofless turtle. Or sightless turtle. Alright, Beta, I need your help, dude. I don't... Actually, what? I mean, do we even have a standard chance at this point? I feel like Beta's like the only one who could really do it. Everyone else is like not gonna send anyone in. Forget it, we're not winning anything. I don't care if that thing is clashing on me. But I wish these two rolled higher. Oh, it's been an hour, by the way. Drink some water. Wait a minute, I could make you clash with this, and you could die from this. That sounds like a great idea. It's really sad that I just watched the fairy not even do anything, man. It's so sad watching it just do nothing. Scourge took half his stagger, which is the thing that bothers me about Scourge's build. Hey look, it's another reverse scale. Honestly, I feel like I should just use 2 gridded chains on this. You don't even take any damage from slash anyway. Why not? Shit, really? Oh, really? Okay, sure. Just get a fuck off, I guess. Whatever. Can't do anything here. Saw this coming a mile away. At least the other 2 are dead. Ton, I'm not going to be able to read your chats. Not today, at least. At least not currently. Is that a fucking mass individual? Really? Well, I can't do anything about that. Plus you have 20 burn anyway, so you're just gonna die regardless. The graded log really doesn't do anything, does it? It doesn't do anything because she doesn't have any cost pages. Deep drag is not the answer, man. Deep drag is absolutely not the answer. The graded lock is like the second worst card in Venus Kit. Is it really? Like, the only thing is that it rolls well against the mass individual, but outside of that, it's not gonna do anything against the boss. I'd rather just use the graded pillar again. That's cute. I used the thing twice and she only got 1 dice lock. Because of course she did. Jesus, even Beatna has 20 burn on her. Yeah, they're dead. They're fucked. There's no way they can win anything. With Scourge out of commission, he's about to be completely out of commission. Yeah, no, there's no way. Oh, cool. You're targeting that. Yay. Lovely. And that's all I can do to save you. Yay. I can't do anything else because that's way too many dice. Huh. Ah, no, forget it. It's over. I got it to halfway done. Ow. The Leo Association line sucks, man. Leo Association's been kicking my ass so badly lately. I have no idea how I'm gonna take that on, so let's just skip that and go to the other. 4 fights! Okay. Reindeer, rhino, rabbit. Let's go check this out then. I don't care about your voice. Is Mio the only one remaining now? Yes, ma'am. Want to bet which Mio will win? I'm surprised you still aren't sick of this. As much as I dislike that rabbit hair, this is the one scene I don't like to see. Damn it, looks like I died again, huh? We do have this, we have to do this fuckery over more? Stop whining, we've been through this many times already. Let's hurry up and decide the winner now, there's a lot of Mews. One day with TT2 protocol at 100-fold output, that'll cost a lot of energy. You usually gave us a week. I know that sufficient time and population are needed, but we cannot afford to wait any longer. One day accelerated 100 times would be about 3 months. And there's about 5,000 Mios. Man, having to fight 10,000 clones of myself over a whole year was pure hell. We had it easier this time. Shit, shit, shit! That's about half of us dead. If I remember correctly, I did this even before Leo Association too. People beat that fight with Yassad's Dark Flame Abno page and Solemn Lament with Mio Prowess Purple Tier Blunt Stance, but you don't gotta do shit. But you don't gotta do that shit. That seems cheesy. And we're not about cheese. Well, we're not at the stage where we have to rely on cheese yet. If it was LobCorp, I would say, let's find all the cheese. I'll happily make the Gouda cheese myself. But that was just a slaughter on my part. And it really just went downhill the moment she got that fucking force, strength, and endurance. Oh man, that went downhill immediately. Absolutely immediately. Reminds you of the old days, doesn't it? The first time I killed me? My hands were shaking like crazy. Keep killing if you have the time to chat. Then we'll explain the terms and conditions again. As per A Corp's rules, no more than one of an individual may exist in the city for longer than 7 days, clone or original. If R Corp violates this rule, it will lose its qualification as a wing and it will be shut down according to B Corp's regulations. The 7 days here is measured based on a timescale A Corp is on. Die! 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 Crap, I've been feeding on human meat for 2 months, and it's my meat too. That's fucked up. Yeah, Shao committed the unforgivable sin of resisting Blunt. I didn't even really look at her resistances all that much. I just saw that Slash and Blunt did something. Yeah, is that it? I guess nothing. I didn't do that because that's the common strat, Lamau. Instead, I just used PT and Stiletto for +4 Pierce Die power on the floor of art. Dark Flame purges her sin and makes her Blunt fatal. A single solemn lament because of that staggers her. Oh. That is cheesy. Better than living on it for 1 year straight. Why do we have to kill each other? Why? You still don't get it? It's to produce the fittest Mio. Some still lose their minds like that even after killing many others. It's odd how clones of the same person can act so differently. You're telling me most of us are thrilled to kill people now, because killing was literally the only way to survive. This is about a digression, but you'll have to be more conservative with using R Corp's hatchery, or the cloning machine in other words. Because L Corp went down so suddenly, we don't have enough energy suppliers to meet the demands right now. W Corp is apparently an emergency for the same reason. I suppose so. I heard from the Supreme Commander that L Corp was extraordinarily generous about its offer. I cried a lot at first. Shocked that I had to kill myself. But after killing myself again and again, it became as easy as breathing. If I could kill myself with ease, what's to stop me from killing others? Man, this out of context, out of pocket shit is... If you don't have the context, it's just really fucked up to say. Floor of Technology is just a bad time for Shao in general. There's also regret smashing your stagger to pieces. Yeah, there was a time the community became desperate trying to find ways to beat Shao, and they found that. Does it work? Yep, most people don't like cheese, but when it comes to Shao... As if context helps? Okay, the context, even with the context, it doesn't help. YouTube, don't ban me. I'm just reading what they're saying on the screen. And the joy of being the last survivor was something else. It was piss annoying to wake up every time with all the memories of struggling to survive, though. It's all thanks to the word of advice that Red Mist gave us that I could withstand these hellish times. It's not the strong who survive. It's the survivors who are strong. The legendary Red Mist rescues me like a hero in the backstreets. Says that and leaves. Wasn't it awesome? You bet it was. Let's get back to business and see who survives now. For the reasons stated, this will probably be the last time the 4th pack can hatch. If you fail again, there won't be a next chance. I've been expecting that. There wouldn't be any energy left to use for us. It seems the two of us had the tightest grips on life. No need to hesitate, this is our last fight, so let's end this with no regret. Looks like I got last this time. Or it looks like I got out last this time. It's good to see you, Rabbit. What? Why the hell would you greet me? Ah, shit. Hey, you guys made another bet, didn't you? Wait, hold on, wait. Wait. The Miyu clones were... Now I'm just confused. What the fuck just happened? The original Mio that I've seen is not part of the clone fighting. Yep, they bet on the clones. It's just camp. That's one hell of a form of fucking gambling. What? That's like a gladiator arena, but using a wing and their what is it? Their energy supply. No wonder they love Lob Corp so much. I love gambling. Gambling. I wonder if they have to pay taxes on the gambling. Is it regulated? Hey, you guys made another bet, didn't you? We did, number 635. The tab's on you next time you get a drink, Maxim. I was so sure Mio 17 would make it. She seemed to have keen senses. 17 was a tricky foe, not gonna lie. By the way, Maxim, you're paying for my drink too, right? For sure, that's the rule of the bet. Ha! Alright, it's payback time. Let's wreck those librarians or some shit. What? Wait, what the fuck? That's what the singularity of R-Corp was? They said two of the same person can't exist at once for a week. What is the reason they set such a peculiar rule? Don't ask me, I don't want to know the answer to that. If it was possible to clone dead humans, then why did he create me and the Sephiroth? He was willing to break any rules or conditions. Well, that technology could have its fair share of flaws if you look at it in detail. Might need several preparatory steps or some sort of permit, all that. It could be more complicated than it seems on the surface. Maybe what the person you're talking about did was the best option for him at that moment. Still, I'm astounded by it, alright. There really is a cloning tech for humans. They can roll with it as long as more than one of the person exists for longer than the week. What were they thinking there? This clone business feels rather similar to what I'd gone through. I didn't expect them to be used so ruthlessly, even if they're clones. Are they going to be stronger than the versions that we received the last time? I can't say for certain. We're facing elites that competed against thousands of themselves and came out on top. I imagine it won't be a pushover. So how'd they get a second invitation, though? Like, can that... The library doesn't give a shit about that, does it? It gave the I can't even call them originals now, can I? It gave the first crew the invitations, and now it's giving them the invitations again. Hi, Exta. They wanted an invitation, so they got one. Bro. The air feels heavy. This atmosphere makes me feel as though we're in the ruins. A star of the city is not much different from the ruins in terms of... Wait. Didn't they say this last time? Hi, Punishing Bird from Twitch. And we all died here once. Still, though, aren't you guys excited to graze some fresh grass? Mio, please keep your mouth shut for 5 minutes. I welcome you once again, dear guests. I am Angela, director and librarian of my role's namesake. Never thought she'd have to say that. Nah, this is the first time we're hearing this, for real. You're not gonna gaslight me into accepting that as the explanation. Greetings, I am Nikolai, leader of the 4th pack of R-Corp. You're saying the same thing as last time, see? Am I? In a while, Angela. I'll drop the formalities since the contract's over. Don't you have any problem? With what? You've killed countless clones of yourself. So? Tell me, Library Director, how much do you know? How can any of you remain sane? You are humans. How is it possible that your mind hasn't collapsed? Captain, I think she's aware. I see. This must be the power of the library. Are you surprised with our way of life? Yes. Perhaps it may seem so for a being that is staying in a sheltered environment like a precious flower. But this is nothing compared to what we have seen previously in our lives. You have no problem enduring it. You know nothing of my life. You're right. We know fuck all about it. So stop being a pissy little crybaby and let's just go about our separate ways. You don't want to die here twice, you know. I don't care how you lived, and I don't feel like wasting any of my time listening to it. Such is the life of the city. You know it well. May you find your book in this place. You know, I was kind of really hoping that Mia was... I don't know. She struck me as a likable character despite only being summonable in L-Corp with the Rabbit team, right? I thought maybe she'd, like, you know, care a little more. No, she's just a straight-up killing machine. She don't give a shit. Every time the character... Yeah, no, nothing's changed here. At least I think nothing's changed. Nope, nothing has changed. They still have the same skills. That being said, I have had too much water today, so I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Be right back. Back. I brought Zoe with me too. No, she's fighting me. Hey Valky, can I have a chance before you start the fight? What you need, sir? What's up? Did you need something? I'm not gonna use your team if that's what you're wondering. Change? What do you gotta change? You can use 2 floors? Oh, I guess you could. But what do you need changed? One unlock for yield my flesh? Hold on a second. Didn't I get a book of... Oh yeah, I did get a book of mirrors. I mean, that's only good for... I'm gonna burn all 3 of those. Bum, 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 bum. Add to claim their bones. Oh, that one. You can also change builds there? Since when? Oh! Oh, I did not know you could do that. I always thought that was something you couldn't do. You can change builds, not passives. That makes sense. I guess it makes sense that it lets you change the cards. Anyway, what does that do? Bones! That's what it is. It's just bones! I already forgot what bones did, though. Should I make these 2 usable or not? That's the only question I have to ask myself. Counter that rolls above 20. Oh. 5 cost combat page with slash 14 to 23 counter, exhaust on use, on hit inflict 5 paralysis and 3 bleed, cannot hold 2 at once. Fair enough. Whatever. Somebody can hold my Nemo's page. We're not allowed to change keep. We are allowed to change keep pages. Wow, okay. The correct way to use it is using it in a page that have a lot of dices. I'll try to remember that. Dude, I don't know what to do. My brain just doesn't want to work now for some reason. You can only change key pages outside of fights. Once you're in the fight and win against an act, you can't change anything. It makes sense that you can't change anything after you put the key page in and you win. Because you're basically still in the... fight. You can try Geb's. Fun. I just have to make sure Geb can make it to emotion level... What emotion level does Geb need for the ego thing? Is it level 3 for the ego thing? At 4. So basically you have to force her to clash everything and hope she doesn't actually take too much damage. Which is unfortunate, because I feel like she takes a lot of damage. Whatever. Let's do this. I fought the rabbits earlier... Or, not earlier, like a couple days ago, so... Shouldn't be too bad, right? Oh. Really don't want to do it that way. Fine. Gonna get hurt by fucking whatever that is, just so I can do this. Bam, bam, bam. Fun, okay. Wow, okay. That's fun. And I don't have my counter dice up either. Man, I should really make the block page. I really should make the block page for the purple tier just nothing but counter block. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Sure. Everything had to be on the second page, huh? Oh. I mean, we saw that coming a mile away, but... Did they get tankier, or am I just crazy? Huh? Bum ba bum ba bum bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum, bum ba-dum. Bam, ba-dum, bam, bam, bam. Really? Oh, it's because Ignis didn't fucking clash with anybody. And she keeps getting focus fired by the stupid Mind Whip. Can we get rid of Mind Whip, for the love of God? Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Fucking Christ. Man. I'm not gonna shoot that. I'm just gonna shoot him. Who cares? I have nothing else I can throw at this, unless I really want to try and clash with that, but that's just a no-brainer of not clashing. We got a whole bunch of block pages, and now it's worthless. Dun, 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 dun. Really? Bam, bam. Bam, bam. I mean, it's possible that this could win, but don't you have a passive that makes it so you have more strength or something? No, you don't. So, I mean, technically, this could win. Technically. It's not a good technicality, but it could happen. Got a lot of one-sideds happening here. I don't have a choice. We have to take the one-sideds. Man. Oh well, not when you roll max. You know one thing I miss doing in the early days? I really miss being able to focus fire an enemy. I really miss doing that. Now I can't. I'm not allowed to. This page prompts no action because it has no non-counter dice. What does that mean? It still costs the light, but does that mean it's just free to use or something? Like, I don't get it. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-da-dam. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-ba-dam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Should still clash though. You can. Yeah, I know I can focus fire, dude, if I want to. But it's usually never a good idea for me to do that because it kind of ends up backfiring on me a lot. A lot, usually. Horribly. Like, even me willingly clashing Focus Fire with Mind Whip, that might not even work, dude. It usually doesn't work. Like, I'm getting unlucky lately with everything when it comes to clashing. It's been bad. It's been really fucking bad. Wasn't there someone else who was using a Mind Whip, or was I crazy? Probably not. I should Mind Whip that guy. If not prompting would mean the clash happens depending on their speed, not yours. So if you have 8 speed and they have 1, the clash won't happen for a while, I think. I thought the 8 dice moves first, no matter what, because it's the highest dice against the one who's lower. Or did I misinterpret that? Doesn't prompt an action? No, I mean... Never mind, I don't get it. I think I might have missed... I think my question might have come off incomplete. Or wrong, rather. That was weird. Some animation for winning against Mind Whip is bugged. I wonder why it's bugged. I feel like it shouldn't be bugged. But here we are, and it is bugged. Oh my god, my music's back! Oh my god, there's a lot of, dudes who are very much dead. I'm just gonna let this turn play out the way I think it's playing out. Cool. We all love the metal jump scare. Are you different? Nope, you're still the same. In we go. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4 dudes attacking me, and nobody wants to fuck with him. What's your weakest element? Slash and pierce? We can change that. Cool. Lots of spears, that's all we got, baby. Lots and lots of spears. That is not the right dude. Yes, it was. It's stupid, that's why. Ew. Oh. Alright, graze the grass then. How do you roll an 18? Radu, what the fuck? Radu, you're not supposed to roll an 18 when that thing rolls twice. That means you rolled a fucking 9. Bro. I like the Scipia. I can heal somebody basically to full with that. Guess who I'm gonna heal to full with that at some point? Her. Could also use it on Yum Yum if I want to feel max up their HP at this point. Which honestly, it's not a bad idea. But I want to have Joy recover the HP. Damn, okay. You know, I forgot how hard rhinos actually hit, dude. They actually hit pretty damn hard. Having a range page using this reception is great to stagger enemies before they can hit you with 3 rhino rams. Well, I'm about to get hit by 1 rhino ram. It's not going to be a fun time either, because I don't really have anyone who can really deal with that rhino ram. Well, at least not realistically, unless I decide to use that. Do I want to use that, though? No. Not really, no. Not really in the mood for that. Dude, you're gonna suffer a lot of damage with this. Maybe I should consider healing, now instead? Nah, we can wait a turn. We can wait a turn. 1 turn we could wait. Never mind, that's all I have. So I could either do a focus fire or nothing at all. Or I can probably try to kill the dude in the back. Nah. Focus fire. Change the target. You can do 2 leveling slashes on that if you want. Jesus. That screen shake though. God damn. It'd be one hell of a ways to use that page, so I'm not gonna. I'll save it for something else. Except for you, you get to heal. Congratulations on your heal. That's all I have, really? Oh. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Under the assumption you live, gonna do that. Under the assumption you live, gonna do that. That one is dead. Rhino Man in the front still got going. Stab. Feint. Bayonet. That's all I'm gonna do. 27, damn. Wait, what? Did he just run away? Wait, what? Did Rudolph run away too? Why did they get to run? Rudolph also dipped? What the fuck? I didn't know they were gonna dip out like that. Wait, they actually have a care for their life? That's so weird. They get to run for reasons? Oh, God. Why do they get to run for reasons? The rabbits have come to graze the grass again. What do you expect me to say? Nice to meet you again? Oh, damn. Guess I'm gonna manifest you again. Whoa! Okay. Wow, that's a lot of... kinda high. Crater split horizontal? I don't have it! I've not manifested an ego. I have to do that every time. Manifest faster. You're saying I gotta get ready up faster. We can't ready up faster than faster. Or maybe we can, I don't know. Maybe I'm not trying hard enough. It's kinda mean. Doom, 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 doom. Wait a minute. No, don't clash with that. Wait, what? What am I clashing with? I just unclashed something that I want to clash with, and now I'm lost. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum, Pierce dance! It's a Pierce! Yeah, that one. I don't want to clash with that one. That's what it was. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Aw. I thought the 15 was gonna win. Wait, I just realized, did I miss P tier? Yes. We did actually beat purple tier. First try actually, I think. It was first try, right? By like barely. Hell yeah, first try, baby. We love it. She wasn't as terrifyingly powerful as Geberu was, but she had her own gimmick that made it way too frustrating to not, it made it more frustrating to deal with her because of it. With that little gimmick she has with the re-rolling the dice thing. That sucked. That super sucked. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Oh wow, you ran out, okay. Womp womp. That might die. Let's not target that. Let's just keep targeting. Actually, Mio might die too. Let's target the other guys instead. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-ba-dum. Dum bam. Ba-dum bum bum bam. A 36! Absolutely wrecked the dude in the back. And she runs away. Why y'all gotta run away for, man? This place is nuts! This mission was doomed to fail! And Joy's back to full HP. She said the line, chat. Kept to spamming. Ah, look, they're all here, so that's why they ran away. How come I didn't see them run away last time, then, on the first... Oh, you know what? I'm probably not paying attention. Did you change anything? No, I'm still the same. Still at disposal and everything. Well, actually, wait a minute. That feels a little different. Actually, to be honest, I don't remember if she had that. Joy isn't going back to Bina. What? Bina's Scourge. Joy is somebody else. That was, New Army's character. You could fight all at once, but it won't change a thing, says Gebera. Mia, don't let this affect your morale. This is our last battle, so I'll do my best. It's an honor to face the Red Mist in battle. Yeah, even if she's an acquaintance of yours, you shouldn't falter because of that. Gebera 3, quite possibly the rarest thing to hear. Is it rare? I guess it could be considered rare, huh? Manifest the ego. And then focus the spirit on something. Preferably the people who are trying to target my poor girl back there, who wants to just shoot people. I was really hoping for, oh, Vapor would work, but I was really hoping for the Violet Blade. Yeah, because you're gonna hear Red Mist theme. Oh, fair enough, yeah. You always hear Red Mist or Enemy BGM 3. Why Enemy BGM 3? Why specifically that one? Oh, really? I mean, I guess double focus fire isn't too bad. Because it keeps appearing, I don't know why. Unbreakable Coin Man in 5 minutes. Unbreakable Coin Man? Man, she takes like nothing, does she? Jeez. Limbus stuff, don't worry. Oh. One of these days, I'd like to see what Limbus is all about, but that's probably never gonna happen until we actually finish this damn game. That's the sad part. You know what it would have been a very neat option for them to do for this reception? To make it harder, at least, right? What would have been kind of interesting to see is if they, is whatever emotion level that the other three ran away with, they should start with that emotion level instead. I'm sure they could code that in, surely. Just a thought, you know, I thought it'd be a neat idea. How is Ignis still at only level 3 emotion, dude? The fuck happened? Why do they feel like they have more life than the others? Is it because of the haste or something? Like, what's up with that? Yeah, why does Ignis feel like they have more light than Joy? Not Joy, I'm sorry, Yum Yum, who's at 5 in motion already. Kind of an interesting thing that I just noticed. He's fucking 7. God damn. Jesus Christ. Okay. The only one who didn't get staggered from that was Neo. To taste defeat again. It's a bitter farewell. The preparations leader complete. Hang in there. I'm close to hitting my limit. Gotta finish this. This is the end. Make sure Geb beats Mio. Oh, I can make that happen pretty damn easily. Especially because she seems to be having a hard-on with attacking me specifically. Ignis, I need you to get some, yeah. Just do whatever you want to this poor guy. Not quite. It's time someone put an end to this. Wow, I only have a spear. Alright, have fun with the spear, because that's all you're gonna use. What? 1 HP? How does that even work out, dude? Oh good, we have another spear. Damn, she's got 9 speed! That's cute! To die at the hands of a hero. This is going to be the last time. Oh, to die at the hands of a hero is an achievement. What? I don't know, is it an achievement? Damn, dude. And we got the same setup of stuff. Bitter Reunion. 6% chance to boost damage and stagger damage by +1 when speed is 5 or higher. Ooh, that's actually a pretty decent hat. I like that hat. Roland, do you think I'm being a crybaby too? Where the hell did that come from? Nope, I don't think so at all. Speaking as someone who got to see what kind of life you've lived, albeit indirectly, starting to feel a little scared. What? I'm scared that the anguish I'm bearing might be something anyone can stomach, and I'm making a big deal about it. They said they'd been through worse, that they can bear that much. Is it actually because I have no such experience? Is that why I'm suffering so much agony for what is virtually nothing to them? Don't let it bother you. The agony you're carrying right now is the only thing that matters. You just have to remember the pain and keep moving forward. Don't let what others say or might say about your pain get to you. You don't have to shoehorn yourself into someone else's standards. A good advice for life, man. Are you saying that each person deals with it in different ways? Well, that's basically it. They like to set up standards and accuse some people of acting like a baby or making a big fuss over nothing. It's better to just ignore that. Thank you. That cheered me up a little. Don't mention it. I'm just telling you what I believe in. Don't, Angela. Your trauma is your trauma. Yes, people will say theirs worse, but don't let that downplay your pain. Absolutely. Just because your pain is not the same as someone else's pain, or ideally someone else's... I'm sorry, not ideally. Or, on retrospect, someone else's pain is worse than your pain from another person's point of view, your pain is still valid as a pain that you went through. Not everyone's gonna have the exact same pains that you had, right? You should still move forward with them, and carry them with you as far as you want to carry them, until you eventually decide to be like, this pain doesn't bother me anymore, but it happened. And it doesn't detract from, someone else's pain or whatever. We got more books! I think. Mind Crush? Clone? Clone? They all have clone. Complete book of BO. Savage mode. Wait a minute. I just realized it says complete book. What's the difference between the BO book? Clone and Savage mode is the new thing. Nikolai, though? Disposal and... Clone. Sad that I only got one book of Maxim, but I guess that's not the worst thing in the world to have happen. Mind Crush. Disposal. Savage mode. So we got a Mind Crush. We did get a Ground Crush. We got Disposal, and we got Savage mode. Since I only have one book of Maxim, I don't think I'm gonna get a Ground Crush, but I mean, I guess I may as well throw it in there, right? I have to do that fucking thing again anyway. There you go. Okay, I saw Serial did something. You can burn down the normal books though, so why? I mean, I guess if I want to clean them up a little bit. Don't I still need these books, though? Wait, do I? Oh, no, I don't. The heck? Huh, weird. I don't actually need those books at all. Huh, I didn't even realize that. You don't need them, but they're nice to look at to say that you have every book. If I remember correctly, one of Chesed's missions needs it. Well, Chesed's already fully realized, so we don't have to worry about that. Akma? Currently, they're looking for Esther, Hubert, and Gloria. That's what they're looking for at the moment. I don't know what's next after that, because we didn't... Did I get my ass kicked by Price of Silence? I swear I did. Also, what I'll keep the books for now, because I don't know if I'm going to need them in a moment. Okay, there are 2 more receptions. Horribly Dangerous Liu Association, against Shao reception. and the Yawn Reception, of which I think I'm out of those books. Yeah, no, we're kind of technically out of those books. Oh, here's another one that's been kicking my butt. This fucking, Reception. I had to go back and farm a couple of books of Callow and the Thumb because I was struggling with killing Esther, Hubert, and Gloria. Would you like to fight a very hot woman or a traumatized white boy? What I need to do is I need to fight Esther, Hubert, and Gloria if I don't win against this fight. Problem is, I don't know what I need. Actually, can we do something first? I know for a fact I need these books for this stupid Floor of Religion. We want to try this first, I guess? What do I need for this? I already forgot what the hell this... Did I even look at this abnormality? Looks like I didn't look at this abnormality. That being said, what the hell do I even bring? Do I just move around? Oh, wait, before we do that, this combat page, guard block stuff. This is not going to be a singleton, or this page is not going to be singleton. Drop that, and we're looking for counter dice. I like that. Take that. You need big deeps. You need to be able to jump the enemy for 12 scenes straight. Oh god, so then whatever the hell they're using right now is not gonna work. The Ujat pages? Do we talk about the rat's delicious cheese or let them run the clock for a bit first? I say the latter. Ask in chat, by the way. Apparently I asked chat for you. There's a cheese for... Oh! Oh yeah, you're right, there is that cheese. I forgot about that as a thing. Anyway, I'm gonna move this page to purple tier out. Hawkma. Because I need Hawkma to do damage, he's gonna get the purple tier page for the moment, I guess. Damn. Omitted? What do I want you to have? I don't know, man. What do I give you? What do I have? I can take Dab's page. Dab's not using it. And I guess I can take the hat. Wait, change my build first. Well, I can still change it here. What am I changing? Because, I want to scroll back up. What am I... You said we're changing passive is what you said? Absolutely everything? Okay. Dark Cloud Blade. Battle Ready is what you said you wanted. You don't... And Remembrance. So you don't want Bottom Deal anymore. And... You want... completely empty this. We want clone times 3. Unlock times 3. Will be changed after we beat Yawn. And rapid gash. Oh, I don't have enough of that. Where do we get rapid gashes from? We're in a Nikolai book? There we go. And then the last guy. What the hell is he gonna use? Oh yeah, I didn't even read clone. What does this actually do? Single use on use, copy the most expensive page and hand it. Huh? Wait, doesn't this just make it free? Practically? That seems a bit much. And you're saying that Eugen's page could also be changed to that build too? Is that what you're saying? By the way, clone copies the page with the highest original cost. Well, I mean, that's not really an issue when everything costs 5. No matter what, it's always gonna pick rapid glashes. Basically, for this build, you just spam that page almost in every turn. We'll end up with rapid gashes costing 1 or 0. That's ridiculous. That's actually just ridiculous. So wait, you're just gonna have 6 rapid gashes technically in the deck? Is that how that works? Sounds dumb. That sounds dumb. I don't know how... Man, the balance in this game is something else, man. Raider, more rapid gashes, New Army says. Okay, what about Eugen's page? Or do we just, like, wait for Dab to come back? An achievement. I have not looked at any of the achievements for this game, so I don't know what they have. God. I feel like I can see the boundary of death being a thing too, but no, seriously though. Like, what do we do with Dabby's page? Because Dabby still hasn't, like, come back or anything. And his deck currently is one of the more usable ones, but it's also, like, not updated anymore. Or is there, like, a thing I can do with his page that gets him back a ton of HP? How long has he been gone? I feel like it's been a while now. At least a week and a half, maybe even 2 weeks. Been a while. Just wait till you finish row 3, I suppose. I can give you my P tier build. I can put on Cecil's passive to recover HP. I would like to see how we could recover the HP, so I'm curious about that. I don't... What the heck? Do I not have a Cecil page or something? Did I never pick up a Cecil page? Do I have someone using that page? I feel like that page sounds very familiar right now, and I don't know where it's from. The U Association Section 2. I don't even have Chun's page, man. Oh, that's why. I don't even have anything from Leo's or from Cecil's page. Nothing from him. Ay ay ay. That explains a lot. See what I mean with Leo Association kicking my fucking ass? I don't even have his shit. Malkif is literally begging. Look. We at least took care of Leo Association 1. At least we did that, but this fight again, these guys are such a pain, dude. I don't know what it is, why they're so damn strong. I don't even know what Cecil's page does, though. What does that do? Cecil. Whenever the emotion level rises, recover 15% of max HP, max 20. Oh, that's not a bad heal. All our achievements? Ugh. Again, I don't look at the achievements. I'd like to think the achievements are Angela congratulating the librarians for being creative with deck. Is that why the entirely is, like, painful? Is that why? The only thing I would change here right now at this juncture would probably be dropping Electric Shock. The whole association with your head, that's the difference. Is that why Leo Association is so fucking difficult? It's like, god damn, man. If you're wondering when I mentioned you shall not mask because we gotta have a Lord of the Rings rap. They're specialized in all-out war, but not against overcharge. Mio's prowess, purple tier. You can cancel a mass attack? That is funny. That's actually funny. I didn't even think you could do that. It makes sense that you could do it. But actually seeing it, that's a whole nother thing. Should I give Eugen instant cooking? Or is there something better? I mean, I know I have Fervor. Do I even have a health hauler that's available? No. One's in an Ujat page at the moment, one's on Bina, one's on Expert, and one's on Hawkmo with purple tier. The only health hauler I have open right now is, funny enough, I'm not even using it in that Ujat page that Hawkmo was using. So it just says, drum rolls, you should not mass, which I really like. I want to try that sometime. I'm taking this. So you're recovering 2 stagger resist on hit, 2 HP on a successful attack, and 1 extra HP for clashing. And whenever the emotion goes up, you immediately recover 20 HP. That's fun. I like that. Now what about the combat pages, though? You're basically saying I can use the exact same shit that you're using? I would have to get more rapid gashes to do that, though. That's the only thing. And clones, probably. Just remember to say the achievement name with a Gandalf voice when you do it. Oh god, I would kill my voice. You have another 3 books. I mean... yeah. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna have to fight them anyway again. Man, this is why I wish I had the mods. I wish I had the damn mods that would do this for me. Got enough clones, not enough rapid gashes, though. Nikolai, I gotta burn one of your books, man. Girl, woman, ma'am. There you go. We also have to build a new build for Yawn, Floor of Social Sciences. Hold on, can I look at something here? Why is this so funny to look at? Anyway, oh my god, twice now, come on. Distorted Blade plus 3x clones and Magic Trick. Distorted Blade? The hell do you get Distorted Blade from? Oh. How dare you? How dare you mention a page I don't have yet? I don't have it. Literally saw they haven't beaten Yawn. It's what Yawn was hitting us with. Do you think I remember what Yawn was kicking my ass with? I don't remember what Yawn was kicking my ass with. The only thing I remember about Yawn was his fists in my face and me getting intimate with them. And it was not a one-sided fun. It was one-sided fun for Yawn, not fun for me. Getting punched in the face by 2 big-ass arms is never feel good. Okay, what about this 3rd librarian? What can we do with this guy? Oh, I have a question. I remember you guys were talking about a, light... battery? Something? Light battery? I don't know what the hell that thing is. Do we have the build for that yet or no? I'd imagine no. Light Battery Arena. I imagine we don't have that. Or at least not all the decks for it. They could build something of that sort. If it's something of this sort, I'm curious what it is, but at the same time, I'm mostly like, I just need something that does damage right now. The only thing that really does damage at this stage would be like... Maxim or something? Where the hell is Maxim? Oh, I have it on chipset. We need to go for the next rank if we want my arena build for one of the nuggets in Vina. So no, we still got a road to go. Yeah. I'll just take Maxim's page then. This guy could be a big old guy who kind of looks a little bit like a younger version of Hakma. Doesn't he look like a younger version of Hakma? Is that intentional? Wait a minute. Why is that? He looked like a younger version of Hakma for a second, and it was kind of funny. Anyway, let's try this. Let's see if this even does a chance. It's a clock? It's a scythe. It's lovely. I also forgot the gimmick. What was the gimmick again? Cannot be targeted, blah 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 blah. Oh, fuck. You know why I use silence is because I peed. I use pee. That's why, because I forgot what this guy did, and as soon as I pressed the spacebar to start the turn, I completely forgot what it did. Okay, now I can read this. Blah 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 blah. Start the scene, spawn a remnant of time, and 4 remnants of time are already present. The one with the lowest HP is replaced, and all librarians take damage equal to its HP. If 12 remnants of time are defeated within 12 scenes, become staggered the following scene. If fewer than 12 remnants of time have been defeated by the end of the 12th scene, use a mass attack page, which probably kills you. The price of silence. At the start of the scene, add a copy of Silence to the hands of all librarians, though I don't remember what it does. Copies the speed dice, speed value, resistances of the librarian, copies page if played by said librarian, and the scene will be played by the next, blah blah blah. What does silence do? Hi, Zoe. She's making biscuits on me right now. Eats 25% of HP and stops the clock for the next scene. Silence stops the timer but chunks all librarians at a cost. So it's not worth it because what I just saw there was like 67 damage on retracted. It's crazy. Zoe, I can't have you doing this to me. Zoe. Fine, I'll pet you. Silence stops the timer. Again, hit this pause button a bunch. It does a funny. Sure, I'll hit the pause button a bunch. Here's to see what the hell you're talking about. Or do you mean the death that happens at the end when there's 4 of them? Because I already know what happens when there's 4 of them. What? I'm confused, you guys. Can you just explain to me what the hell? That doesn't make any sense. Oh. It's that fucking... Oh, wow. They brought that back, huh? Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. We can do something funny. Hold on. Wait. Auto clicker. Can you do this? No, you can't. You can't do it with this auto clicker. Fuck. I guess unrelenting does work. Time is overrated. That was lovely. Alright, now let's try this for real. My cat's in the fucking way. This is gonna get kind of annoyingly scary, isn't it? Wow. Steel Knuckles beat me there. Cool. What do we got? Deal plus 2 to 4 damage in one-sided attack, and then Clash deal 3 to 6 less damage, but blocks this gain of power. Okay. Deal and take is twice stagger damage on a deflect. Meh. On a deflect, all these are worthless right now. I guess if anyone decides to hit them with a block. Hawkman has a block. Strange, but I'm not gonna question it. Wait, what? What happened? Explanation. I sent a message that got blocked by YouTube chat, and now we are testing what words don't get blocked. Some words get blocked automatically. Other sentences, also, when you guys send them in, I do have the option to approve them. So yeah, for the record. Oh, they're getting more dice as time goes on. Interesting. Oh, so that's why silence is in your fucking deck, or in your hand. Because if you use silence, or if you spam with P, you're gonna have, you have to deal with that, basically. Oh wow, I didn't kill it. Lame. Alas, silence does not always bring about positive outcomes. I guess the lesson was don't waste your time. P-space spam is not what silence is there for, it's for you to want a break from the clock. You can still P-space, you just gotta swap out the silence before you space. I mean, it's a good tactic to have. Also, they really are getting more fucking light, or dice. Hope you enjoy my build. It's hard to enjoy it when the game is forcing me to go fast. Oh, we had one staggered. You gotta go fast, man. You gotta go fast. Phew, I was in such a hurry, I'm out of breath. What the hell did you just do? Did I accidentally use the silence and I didn't realize it? I wasn't paying attention enough? Well, I guess to be fair, it was on Eugen, so I guess that's not a big deal. I didn't even realize I used the silence. But everyone lost HP, so that's gonna be a problem. That's what happens when you go fast and loose. Don't pay attention. I feel like Zenith's already been here and has made that joke before. Hi, Zenith. At least I think they've made that joke before. It feels like it's a joke that's familiar. I might be wrong about that. Damn, I couldn't get the last skill off. I could care less, to be honest. Well, I will at least preface this with saying that, I am trans, so... yeah? Yeah. It's not something I like to talk about openly because America's not safe, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it's not something I talk about. But also, I'm assuming you are new to the channel. Just be careful about providing any spoilers, that's all. That's all I care about. No spoilers in the chat. Nah, just don't fuck up. Well, that's gonna be a problem. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, okay. This dude is... Who the hell did he copy? Oh, thank God with the 43. Sucks that you got staggered. Ugh. And it was still counting down the time, dude. Of course it was. Silence and death are similar in nature. I suppose that's not it. If it lives, you need to do everything again? Ew. Ew. Angela? Angela, you have spent an immeasurable amount of time alone, from L-Corp to the library. So have you, Benjamin. Am I truly the same being that Benjamin was? Do you find the inheritance of fragmented memories from the past to carry sufficient meaning? You're quite a bit more incisive with your words than before. Did you have a change of heart by chance? Having sent my great and dear beacon away in the Pillar of Light and having failed to give a proper closure to his ultimate plan, all I have left now is ferocity. The personality and characteristics of our previous selves still constitute us. However, those are but molds we were cast in. That mold is now being filled with our everyday experience in this place. I don't expect you to ever understand the loops I suffered, but you surely remember the script and how we successfully concluded it, don't you? Possibly so. After all, you are completing our memories and personalities through the books. Alas, the Sephiroth residing here are Sephiroth, not their original selves. I assume they all feel in one way or another, as people that surely were their past selves, but feel as though they were different beings, or a dream. Angela, what has become of the other branches of Lobotomy Corporation? Probably sealed somewhere underground following the shutdown procedures. And what became of the employees and abnormalities in those places? I suppose some survived somehow, though not everyone would have had that luck. You let greed take over and abandon all your duties. The library is no different from L-Corp. The fact that your way of managing this place is nearly identical to how it used to operate speaks volumes. All I could do and learn for the last million years in that basement was to treat humans as expendables in all types of methods. She's not wrong. There was no other option for me to choose even if I wanted to. Is that why you employ abnormalities and ego as well? You direct the librarians to put on the shells of others' egos in order to amplify their unstable emotional state even further. Do I need to remind you that I only have them do that when they receive guests, who also happen to enter voluntarily? You earnestly desire to escape from the past, yet you struggle to break free much like me. I'm just using the resources available to me. Since you were already exploited by Ian, it's only fair that I get to do the same. Wait, what? Where the hell does the justification for that come from? He brought you lot back from death without consent and forced you to endure cycles of pain. You were nothing more than puppets to him, dancing on the stage as he liked. I was born for more of his irresponsible actions too. How can you just accept all this as if it were nothing, Hakma? It is no longer a matter of whether or not his actions are acceptable. I simply chose to accept it. I am not one to judge my mentors well. Huh? That's idiotic. How could you even do that? Why do you hesitate? Forget it. It was possible because I have faith, Angela. That faith is also what prompted me to give you a chance. This is frustrating. Both you and Ian are completely insane. You have to be. You're not the Benjamin I used to know. Benjamin, he was the only person who cared enough to tell me it's okay, even though I'm not human. You would be right. The one who stands before you right now is Hakma, not Benjamin. And yet, Angela, I am not so different from Benjamin in that I do not believe your status of humanity is what matters. Why don't you just go back to sorting books? None of the Sephiroth remember the cycle? How could they? It's only Angela who remembers the cycles. Every single... The flashbacks I remember seeing from some of the other cutscenes were, she went through, like, the thousands upon thousands of cycles, right? But the Sephiroth were basically doing the exact same thing unless Angela changed the script just a little bit in order to stay within the script. Time! Time flows as life does, and life goes as time does. All allies. The player has 30 seconds to select the combat page before the combat phase begins each scene. Boost the power of all dice of all librarians by 1 to 2. That is not worth it for 30 seconds. The 13th toll. I know of absolute solitude. I'd shared my silence and now I take its price. Once the time has come and the original owner arrives, the price will be paid. Every 13th combat page the librarian plays gains 1 to 2 power. The dice on the page also gain the following effect. On hit, deal bonus damage equal to dice value percent of target's max HP. I'm sorry, what? This could do a lot of damage to a lot of stuff. But on the 13th hit, at least. Or the 13th combat page. By the way, I posted the price of silence cheese method in chat. Just scroll up a bit. And now I can tell you the surprisingly easy cheese. The cheese is this. Give Hakma a basic rats page. That's it. Key page, I mean. How? They copy Hakma's resistances? Oh. Oh. So wait, you're basically giving Hakma a shit page and ganging up on the one dude that comes out? So if you roll a 25 on bones claimed and fight a page that has a 4+ dice and roll 25 consistently, you just sort of delete the enemies from the game. That sounds incredible and stupid, but incredible at the same time. Silence. Rarely I feel as if time has stopped. Fleeting moments of silence sometimes befall me. Single ally. Add a silence page to the hand. Cost 0. Take 15% of max HP as damage. All other characters lose 5 speed. Add an amplify page on hand. Cost 0 on play. Take 10% of max HP as damage. Gain 5 speed. Page is also included in the deck at the start of subsequent acts. Huh. I love the singular avenue page this fight gives. It's great. Silence is a tough call to me. Taking basically 25% of your HP to get, I'm assuming, a permanent 5 speed? I mean, it says that every act, so you basically are getting that. Is that worth it, dude? That seems like really painful. Oh, good. I can already do the next one. Rudolph and Maxim for Hakma floor. What do we have? Oh, fuck me. Blue star. Hey. Oh, so there's a NetZack thing going on. Wait a minute. wait, what is Hakma doing down here? Or I guess up here. What is Hakma doing up here?
홀로 취해서는 무슨 생각을 그렇게 합니까?
What could you be musing on? Intoxicated by all your lonesome.
이야기를 나눌 마음이 안 드시는군요.
You don't seem to be in the mood for conversation.
곱게 대할 생각이 들지는 않네요.
I don't really feel like treating you nicely.
혼자만의 시간을 방해해서 화가 나신 겁니까? 아니면 과거에 묶여 있는 겁니까?
Are you upset about your alone time being interfered, or is it the shackles of the past that bind you?
둘 다겠죠. 둘 다
Both.
마음에
I
안 들어요.
guess. I dislike both.
지금이나 그때나 저만의 무언가가 가로막혔다는 점이요.
I'm denied something of my own, then and now.
그래도 누군가와 함께 마시는 자리를
But I do enjoy
즐길 때도
having
있어요.
drinks with others sometimes.
상대가 제가 아니라는 전제 하입니까?
On the premise that I am not among those others.
아예 싫다는 건 아니라는 거죠.
I'm just saying that I'm not totally against it.
그럴 것 같지는 않지만 예의상 물어볼게요. 한 잔 마실 건가요?
I don't think you'll bite, but let me ask out of curiosity. Wanna have a drink?
알면서도 묻습니까? 당신의 생각대로 별로 끌리지는
Oh,
않습니다.
come on, Hakma. It's like the one time you could probably bond with NetZack over a drink. You do know what my answer would be. As you suspected, I don't quite feel like having a beverage.
그럼 볼 거 없는 이곳까지는 무얼이에 찾아오셨나요?
What are you here for then? There's nothing else to see here.
인사를 하러 돌아다니는 중이었다고 하죠.
Let's say that I have been visiting others to introduce myself.
전과는 다르네요.
You're not like before.
모두 변하는 만큼 저도 변하는 것이겠죠.
Give him isopropyl? Perhaps I am experiencing changes as nobody is ever truly immutable.
그래, 이야기가 나와서 하는 말이지만 지정사서분들은 나름대로 자신의 생각을 정리한 것 같더군요.
Yes, speaking of, it would seem that most of the patron librarians have collected their thoughts and made up their minds.
당신은 어떻습니까?
What about you?
아직 모르겠어요. 생각을 확실히 하는 편이 무섭기도 하고.
Relatable. I don't know yet. I'm scared of decidedly setting my mind on something too.
만약 제가 선택한 게 진실한 답이 아니라면
If what I chose
어떻게 해야
turns
할지도
out to be an
모르겠고요.
untruthful answer, I wouldn't know what to do.
어떻게 옳은 길만 선택할 수 있겠습니까? 자신이 가는 길이 옳다고 생각하는 거지.
No man can choose the right path at all times. One only has to believe that the path they are taking is the right one.
진실이란 그렇습니다. 믿음과도 같죠.
Such is the nature of truth. It is akin to faith.
직접 선택한 길, 자신 있는 장소, 직접 보고 만지고 들은 모든 게 진실로 향하는 길입니다.
The paths you have chosen, where you stand at the moment, all that you've seen, heard, and touched for yourself constitute the road to truth.
자신이 진실로 향한다는 믿음이 있어야 하는
You
거예요.
need to carry the faith that you're headed for truth.
잘 모르겠지만 위로는 고마워요.
Thanks for the nice words, whatever that was about.
하지만 뭘 하는지도 모르겠고 어렵기만 하네요. 늘 그랬듯이요.
Oh, what you're saying is all too hard for me to wrap my head around. It's always been.
당신은 정하셨나요?
Did you make up your mind at least?
글쎄요. 모두의 의견이 정해지는 날에 이야기할 수 있겠죠.
Maybe so, maybe no. Per adventure, I will express my thoughts when everyone has formed an opinion.
더 당신의 시간을 낭비하게 할 수는 없겠네요. 짧지만 즐거웠습니다.
I suppose I shouldn't waste any more of your time. It was a short yet enjoyable conversation. That was random. Wait, there's another one? Yeah, we're now we haven't seen Blue Star yet. I just know it exists now. And that scares me. Cause I remember everything that Blue Star did in LobCorp. I mean, how can you forget that, right? What could possibly what could they do to make him painful than a Library of Ruina?
내 짤 잠시 물어볼게.
Wait, Chesed and Tip? And Geb and Roland? Blue Star isn't that bad. Just be careful about giving any spoilers. So far, well, we still have other tier 3s in Star of the City, but in terms of admins, we're at Blue Star. In terms of Star of the City, we're currently sitting at... Got my ass kicked by Yon. Defeated Purple Tier. Got my ass kicked by Xiao. Defeated the Rabbits again. That's where we're at. Hey Nedzak, we've got a question.
케이브라랑 롤란까지 있네? 어쩐 일이야?
Oh, Gebra and Roland are here too? Lolan. What are you guys doing all about like this?
뻔하지. 다 같이 농땡이 피는 거잖아. 게다가 이게 다 뭐야?
It's obvious, they're all slacking off. And what's this? Oh, what's all this? Alcohol?
다들 정신 차려. 저 구제불능 주정뱅이 때문에 이게 무슨 꼴이야?
Get it together. Look what mess that hopeless drunkard created.
안녕 티페리트.
Sup, Tipper F.
난 안녕 못해. 엔젤라가 이 모습을 보면 분명 가만히 있진 않을걸?
I'm not in the mood to greet you back. I'm sure Angela won't like when this reaches her ears.
저번에 된통 혼나긴 했지.
She brought us to the book that one time, true.
내 짝이랑 가볍게 이야기하고 있었는데 시커먼 녀석이 슬쩍 들어오더라.
I was having a light chat with Netzak, then this black suit snuck in.
나도 한 잔 마시러 온 거였다니까.
I was just here for a drink, that's it.
그나저나 너희는 모이자고 약속이라도 했어? 죄다 2층으로 모이네.
Why is everyone coming to
좋은데,
Netzak's floor?
진짜.
Anyway, did you all make an appointment to meet here or something? That's a lot of folks coming to this floor at once. Aren't you popular, Nets?
이런 술 약속 따위 했을 리가 없잖아. 내 짝가 상대라면 더더욱.
I'd never be up for a drinking meeting, especially if it's with Netzach.
티페리트가 물어보고 싶은 게 있다고 해서 왔어?
I'm here because Tipperev said she had something she wanted to ask.
그럼 물어보고 싶은 것만
Then
물어보고
just ask the
가든지.
question and go.
그 꼴에 잘도 대답해 주겠다. 됐어. 다음에 물어볼 거야.
Like you'd give a coherent answer in that state. Forget it, I'll just ask another time.
술 냄새가 진동하네. 적당히 좀 마셔.
Damn. Gosh, the stench of alcohol is everywhere. Stop drinking so much. Even the books will stink at this rate. Radu. It's been 3 hours, by the way. Have some water. Coffee yummy?
아파. 그만 때려.
That hurts. Stop hitting.
개브라, 이런 곳에서 담배 피우면 안 되지. 사서들이 지나다니잖아.
Oh no, Gebra, you shouldn't smoke in a place like this. Other librarians are walking by.
헤세드 말이 맞아. 책 위에서 담배 피우면 어떡해? 가족이나 여기는 나무뿐인데.
Just said is right. Smoking on top of the books is a bad idea. This spot is full of wood.
불이 나는지 모르겠지만 별로 좋아 보이진 않잖아.
You don't know if the books can, you don't know the books can catch on fire, then you shouldn't question if the books can catch on fire or not. I don't know if the books can catch fire here, but it doesn't look very good.
알았어.
Okay.
어째 티페리트 말을 더 잘 듣는 것 같은데.
She seems to be more open to Tip's words than yours.
익숙해.
I'm used to it.
이렇게 모이는 것도 드문데 너희도 한 잔씩 하고 가.
Hey, it's not like we get to gather up like this often. Why don't you guys have some drinks before you leave? You're offering it to a child, man.
정말 밉상이야. 우리가 이런 자리에 함께할 리가 없잖아.
Ugh, you're so wearisome. You're never ever gonna see me drinking with you.
이제 좀 마음이 풀리나 싶었는데 정말 교체가 답이었을지도 몰라.
I was just starting to warm up to you. But now I'm starting to take a dislike again. Maybe replacing you really was the best option.
말이 심하네.
Harsh words, man.
마음에 담아두지만 했자으. 티페리트도 진심으로 하는 말이 아니니까.
Don't mind it too much, Netzy. She doesn't sincerely mean it.
우리는 올라가서 마저 할 일이 있거든. 제안은 고맙지만
We have things left to do upstairs. Thanks for the offer, but no thanks.
너희 소리 지르는 거 밑에서도 다 들려.
Oh my god, even Angela and Yasad are here? Damn, it's a fucking party, dude. Netzy. I like the nickname Netzy. I can hear you shouting from all the way downstairs.
뭐가 이렇게 소란입니까?
What is this ruckus about?
뭐 별건 아니고 침묵을 다지는 중이었지.
Nothing much, just reinforcing our bonds.
그래서 이렇게 맥주 캔이 굴러다니는군요.
That's why there are beer cans all over the floor.
둘은 어쩐 일로 같이 있어?
What are you two doing together?
필요한 책을 찾아달라고 부탁했거든.
I was asked to find a book he needs.
관련한 책으로 언어의 증책이 좋을 것 같아서 함께 올라가던 중이었습니다.
We need a sweeper to clean up the beer cans. I feel like a sweeper would clean up the corpse of Netzach because they would think that Netzach is dead, but he's just blackout drunk. I figured that a book on the floor of language would make good supplementary material, so we were heading up.
아 그래? 슬슬 일어나야겠네. 잘 마셨어, 내짜. 해준 이야기도 흥미로웠고.
Oh, that's so? Guess I should vamoose. Appreciate the drinks, Netzach. The story you told was interesting too.
그래서 예서드 무슨 책인데?
So, Yasada, what's the book you want?
혼나지는 않았네요.
She didn't scold us this time.
차라리 혼이 났으면 좋았을 텐데.
Oh, I'd have loved to see that. Oh, that was funny. That was funny. Alright, let's just take a look at Blue Star with what we have. Okay then. Oh boy, what a fucking entrance. If your faith in a certain thing is strong enough, your mind will not sway for other temptations. If you don't stay sharp, you might get dragged into that place. It wasn't easy having to deal with it sucking up employees. Here and the outside, there are fanatics everywhere. But your feet. I can't even... What the hell? Shrine of Blue Star. 1,000 HP? 1,000 stagger? Okay. Let's start with the little guys. Worshipper of the Blue Star. I can hear the sound of the star. Uses a special combat page on the scene when the Shrine to the Blue Star uses a mass attack page. The character's stagger resist is 40% or lower, instead uses a page that causes the character to self-destruct. Martyrs. If there are less than 4 worshippers present at the start of the scene, a worshipper is spawned. Oh. Alright, so that's the gimmick then. What about this? It's sacred? Cannot be targeted, immune to status ailments. Sound of the Star. Starting with the 3rd scene, the Shrine to the Blue Star uses the mass attack page every 3 scenes. Into the Star's Embrace. The character is staggered, kill them, and lose 10% of max HP. Oh, so that's the fucking gimmick. Okay, then. The Blue Gleam of Hope. If a worshipper dies from the effect of Into the Star's Embrace, all librarians recover stagger resist, and all worshippers take stagger damage. The Blue Glimmer of Despair. If a librarian dies from the effect of Into the Star's Embrace, all worshippers recover stagger resist, and all librarians take stagger damage. Oh, so it's literally the same shit that, what do you call it? They did in Law Corp. I'm only ever saying this once throughout every scene. Check resistances, please. Everyone I've seen doesn't do this here. Oh, I noticed this. I noticed that this one specifically was fatal to Pierce. I wasn't sure if they all had. Yeah, no, all of them are different. Yeah, a glowing yellow icon is, pretty hard to miss. For the Star. We're all sinners. Our faith is never wrong. Wow, they really want to target you, don't they? Falky, go quick before the clock runs out. Thank God there's no fucking clock. Interesting how they won't let you actually fight Blue Star directly, though. That's the part I find interesting. Oh, I might have a problem dealing with some of the stuff that I don't have parry. Or, I'm sorry, I don't have, I have a lot of slash and a lot of blunt, but I don't really have a lot of pierce. Whatever pierce I do have, there's not a lot of that going around. Wait, did I give you Puppy Broom? I did give you Puppy Broom. Forget the Puppy Broom. Oh, wait. Never mind, it doesn't matter what I use. I know this isn't gonna do anything very much, but at least it helps a little bit. I really don't care if this hits me, but like... should try to stop some of this? Man, there's gonna be a decent amount of one-sided happening here, but whatever. Wow. Wow. It's fun if they could deflect. Time is here to give us free dice power. Why do you guys love this so much? The worst part about it is I do feel like I need it. That's the worst part. Just to get that dice power in there. Oh, I don't want it. But it's dice and power. But I have to do 30-second. Man, I hate the stress. Time is given to everyone evenly, but fate makes it unfair. Yup. See, I wish I could see what their cards are before anything, but I can't see what their deck is like that without actually changing it. I have to actually be in combat to see what they have, so it's kind of bullshit. I just have to remember that these two can target that specifically, and they can abuse the ever-loving crap out of it. Akba can target actually anyone, because I forgot they have a stance switch. Maybe I should make them target Blunt. Oh, wait, they changed again. That one's Pierce. That one's Pierce. No, change to Pierce then. That makes a lot more sense. And then you have Blunt, which means you can target the dude up there. Sure. Damn, really? It just costs 3? Dude, that's awful. Yeah, I had to tell myself, what the hell can they use again? Because I forgot. I overkilled that one, but it's fine. It's not like they're attacking anything else. Cool. We did 10% of the damage. Never mind, 3 caches on one guy? Yeah, like I said, it was a little overkill. What the hell happened to the music? Uh-oh. Ouch. That's not good. Bye. There's no point in anything. We're gonna have 3 deaths right in a row. I think this is a GG as far as I care. Time is way too stressful to be able to do anything properly. Damn, dude. Okay. That was interesting. We're not taking time again. That's a fact. It's still the same. Interesting. I thought it would change or something. I guess not. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, who's that one targeting? No, he could. That one can take it. Kind of. It's a little bit too much to be taking, but they could take it. Alright, cool. We have 13 toll. What the hell do I even give that to? I feel like it's not gonna help with anything. So what are you guys talking about with this, Lay... Who? Oh wow, I have to actually go for that. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bam. 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 I want to save that laceration. We'll just use this. Bam, 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 bam. You know what I like about this so far is that, friendly neighborhood, whoever the hell this character's name is, Corbinian, can actually tank. Oh, you guys are talking about Limbus. No wonder I don't understand the conversation. Fun fact, I felt today like I wanted to download Limbus Company, Corporation, Limbus Business. Limbus Business. I wanted to download Limbus Business today. I didn't because I'm like, I'm not ready to download that yet until I actually get further into library. Otherwise, I feel like I'm kind of like cheating at something or something, whatever. Heal and take us twice as much stagger damage on a deflect. Who can deflect at the moment? The only one who's good at deflecting right now is Maxim, so I guess have fun with that. All you need to know is that he's hot as fuck. Tell me when I come back everything that happened in the stream. You can download Limbus now and claim the free lunacy for the weekly maintenance. Okay, I have a question about that, actually. With complete regard... Wow, I can't even... Wow, Sound of the Stars is gonna hit my, Wow, okay, I can't stop that because it's hitting the dice that's broken. What happens with Limbus? Like, is there anything specifically in Limbus that I should be, like... Like, is there actually a benefit to, opening it up or something? Wow, okay, this is really sucky. We're gonna have to actually change shit up right now and actually try to guard against some of these hits. Otherwise, we're gonna be taking a fuck ton of stagger damage, and we really don't want that. Hell. No choice. Is this a mass summation? Okay, it's a mass summation. Well, the bigger the hits, the better. We'll soon meet as stars. On hit, this character dies. Change target's stagger resistances to fatal for the next scene. Ill! Yeah, no. No. Where the hell's my big hit? No. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Gambling currency? Ah. Dude, this is not a good. This is not going to be a good turn. This is going to be a shit turn. There's too many things hitting this poor dude's fucking broken dice. Man, I really wish there was a way to actually fix that broken dice so it actually becomes useful. Right now, though, you're gonna get hit by... First off, your stagger resistances are gonna change to fatal for the next scene. And you're gonna get a lot of stagger lost. Whew, man, you're not gonna have a good time. That's one stagger. That's not good. Does he have a block or a counter dice? I don't think he does, right? Ow. Ow! Well, that's another stagger. Almost another stagger, too. God damn. Hold on. Wait. Limbus Corporation is on Steam, right? Yep, it's on Steam, Google Play, and Apple Store. So how does it link? Like, do you link it up with like an ID or something, or is it linked to Google Play? What's the best, quote unquote, best way to link up with Limbus? Yes, I just called it Limbus Corporation. Sue me. I keep mispronouncing the damn name. Well, we don't have to bother that, so I guess you guys can clash. Wow, I can't even clash with that. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just sleep and raise the grass. Someone else is gonna have to deal with that 6. You're gonna have to deal with that 6. Fuck. It doesn't matter, you can link your Steam account with your mobile device. Perfect then. Especially because my phone has that. God, I really hate when they target that dice. I wish they would stop doing that. That broken dice has been a... 3 targets are targeting the broken... Seriously, the game can fuck off. Wait a minute. When it says all other characters lose 5 speed, doesn't that mean it affects everybody? Why would you ever use silence? You're better off just using amplify for your own speed. Which I'm gonna use, by the way. Not on him, apparently. Use both? Why would I want to use both? Now this guy has 7 dice. Everyone else gets lower dice with that. That's not a good thing to do. I did it because I needed to clash against those stupid things. Neo's prowess? This guy doesn't have Neo's prowess. Neo's prowess is on Geb's page. If everyone gets lower dice, they can clash better, so they can steal clashes. I'll think about it. I'll think about it for the next scene. I could use that, but I'm not gonna. You know, deflect pages feel like they do a pretty good job. Dude, that librarian almost hit the jackpot. What jackpot? What jackpot? We're halfway through. He had in his dice rolls on speed. 776. Oh yeah, no, it was beautiful. I don't know why he had 776 though, because he had only 3. He can only roll 3 to 6. So why did he get all 7s? He doesn't have haste, as far as I know. I think. Oh, blue star time. Everything's bad. It's time to blue star. Oh wow, they really want to fuck you up, don't they? Oh, cool. Great. Oh, cool, there's 2 of them. Oh, good, there's 3 of them. Oh boy, we gotta deal with that. That's a fucking problem. Hold on a minute. We need to make sure we're clashing with the right shit. Hold on a sec. Okay, so this is fine. This is a problem. We might have to switch that. We're gonna have to deal with that. Of course the fucking dice picks that one. Ah, lovely. Love it. You gotta love it. You got to love it. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world to have fatal for one scene, but I would love to avoid that situation, if at all possible. That's not even good. Are you mad? You mad? That's not gonna work. Oh boy. That's gonna be a lot of damage, and they're both 6 dies. And I have nothing that helps against that. I mean, I do have silence. If I really want to try to save, that. It would let me clash against both of those. Do you have the light to do that? You do have the light to do it. Oh, I swear to God, this screws a lot of my shit. Oh man, that's some awful looking dice. Ay, ay, ay. The mythical 0 speed. I didn't even think it was possible to have 0 speed. At least things are still clashing. Big fucking beautiful whatever, dude. Man. Oh, I can't even change the die when I do that. To leave it clashing with whatever it picked. Which is a 0. 0 is possible? I guess it is. It's a little shocking that it's possible, but it is. I have to do it like that in order to switch the targets, otherwise this is gonna do a thing I don't want it to do. Okay, what do we have? We have an energy conversion. We should use that. We should use it on that. Because I don't think, yeah, 0 is considered a one-sided attack. Do you have anything you could use? Yes, you do. You have a multi-slash. You have a 0 that we could use beautifully right there. Oh, this is so stupid. All I know right now is that Retracted is gonna have 0 or fatal resistances. And Omitted too. Yep. 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 And you're still dead. There's nothing I could do to save you. Well, we lost a fair bit there. And because the librarian ended up dying, we took more stagger damage to that. Probably would better not to even try to save him. That we're in an even worse spot. As soon as that hits, that's gonna stagger him. Well, I tried my best to make it so that you don't get staggered, but now it's all up to chance. Oh, the chances were alive. Wow, 5 light? Or 5 emotion, rather? Please, for the love of God, stop targeting the broken dice. That's getting so infuriating now. That's like the only way they can beat him up. By targeting that fucking broken dice. Apparently I can do Amplify again if I really want to try. At this point, I may as well. Your HP matters a lot less when you're fucking, when everything else is in danger. Bum, 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 bam, 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 ba, 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 da, bam. Why not? Use it all. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, another one staggered. Let's go. We still have to stagger three more? After that? Ouch. 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 Two more? Yeah, two more. We just have to stagger two more. That's all we have to do. And we have to deal with another blue star attack. Yay! On my broken dice! You are a cunt! A massive fucking cunt! Oh, and a fucking 5 to 12. Okay, we're gonna have to use something else on that one. Gale kick. This is where it gets really dangerous. Because you don't want to die. You don't want to die. No, no, no. You do not want to die. Dying would not be good for your health. A golden opportunity has arrived! Why is that dude still staggered? Gonna use the last gash, that's all I can do. Someone's getting hit with one-sided, and it's just you. Well... Oh, and you. But I guess that doesn't really matter. Ow! Dude, those attacks were high. Ow! Is that a win? Or do I still need one more? I still need one more. Just one more. Just one more. Just one fucking more. How did I run out of life so badly? I know that's not gonna help, but I'm just trying to get people, like, not suffering. That's not helping either, but I'm still using it. That's all I could use? Really? All I have is an unlock? Okay. Oh, and there goes my crux. Oh, can you guys stop losing at this point? Not when I'm at 100 HP left. Oh, thank Christ. I don't know what happened, but something happened. I don't know who got staggered. I don't know where the stagger on the last one came from. Oh my god, dude. Hi, Angela, you're back. Librarian died and gave us the win. Is that how that worked? Because how did that work?
생각보다 자주 얼굴을 비치는군.
You're making an appearance here more frequently than I had thought.
내가 오는 게 달가울 거란 생각은 안 해.
I don't expect you to enjoy my visits. And I don't expect to enjoy the voice acting anymore. Especially because we're almost out of time. You are free to think whatever pleases you, so what is your business? There's something I'd like to hear, Hakma. Is it something the director of the library is unaware of? What would that be? I want you to tell me what you think of this place. Are you here for insignificant advice? I won't press you if you don't feel like giving a response. As seen from my eyes, this is a purgatory. You don't see it as plain hell? The moment the guests sign the invitation and step into this place, they are quantized and copied. It is a preparatory step for their lives to be unraveled in the form of books. Even if they meet their demise here, they do not actually face death in a true sense, because this is akin to a virtual space where simulations take place. You know it well. They merely pass into eternal slumber, forfeiting their memories and knowledge. Angela, what stops you from letting them go? You know, I've always wondered if you could bring them back. Blue Star's statues lose HP when either a librarian or a cultist gets staggered. So, Retracted's death contributed to the victory then. And omitted, too. The fate of the guests' lives has yet to be determined, and I presume it because you are still hesitating. I wonder why I can't let them go, why I hesitate. Our being is made up of the light, including myself. That's why we are unable to leave the library. We simply cannot exist outside of this place. And I want to break this constraint. All of us here could be given a new life, or we could all perish. The outcome will be either one of the two. Have you ever thought that the weight of the two extremes are too burdensome to bear? I'm not sure. Still, this is the path I chose, so I've decided to see the end of it. Is there any way to navigate this infinite space without getting lost? Where are the books that hold significance? Where's the book that I need the most? Is that book truly what I need? Does it exist at all? In this vast void of life, the only compass one can rely on is faith. Without faith, you cannot proceed, even if there is a way. Because you don't know what dangers might be lurking in it. Indeed, and every person seeks their own version of the single perfect book that must exist somewhere. Is your faith in it still adamant? Maybe. You lack certainty, unlike when you first began the journey. Why is that? I don't know. I'm not even sure if I really know myself anymore. Do you believe it exists, Hakma? My opinion is not relevant. I suppose not. Angela, the essence of religion is faith. That one book can exist because of the strong faith that it exists. When that faith crumbles, so too shall the library. It exists because I believe so? It is evident that the extent of faith differs on an individual basis. For instance, a lunatic's faith will always be true to them no matter what anyone else may say. It's not that one believes in the existence of something. The belief is what brings it into existence. And when one's faith is broken, their soul expires in most cases. Things that have lost their reason to exist because people no longer believe in them shall disappear. Man, this is starting to hit kind of crappy. You, however, remained strong. You believed in Sir Ian just like I did, and even when your faith was betrayed, you sought to start anew on your own 2 feet. Perhaps your wish wasn't limited to freeing yourself. You mayhap want all of us, librarians and even abnormalities, to lead their own lives rather than bind themselves to a role on an artificial stage, so that they can live in true independence without putting their lives in the hands of Carmen, Ian, or anyone else. You're being gracious towards me after all that's happened? It's up to you to interpret it. Ironic, is it not? Sir Ian and I irresponsibly created you and gave you life. And now you are irresponsibly trying to give life into our hands. Say what you want, but you're still going to stop me. That depends on your decision. Until then, I shall trust you and wait patiently. I'll be going now. Didn't Hakma also wait on the manager at that time, too? Alright, I'm back. Holy lag, stream died. Are you sure it's on not you? Because I have not lost a single frame. Martyr, let us meet again as stars. Single ally, add a martyr page to hand, cost 0, on play for this scene, deal 4 to 6 bonus staggered damage with attacks but take 1 to 3 damage after a successful attack. The page is also included in the deck at the start of the subsequent acts. Man, that's weird. There's a lot of these on play cards, aren't there? Penance. Our blue star is the only sanctuary that accepts us. We will be cleansed of our sins there. Single ally. If any character is staggered at the start of the scene, they take 3 to 7 damage, and all allies gain 1 strength for the scene. Multiple staggered characters do not give more strength. Lame. A nostalgic sound. The rise of a star is a brand new beginning. Don't you hear the everlasting sound of the trumpet? All allies deal 2 to 4 stagger damage for this scene. The effect of this page activates every 3 scenes afterwards. It has to do with a lot of staggered shenanigans. That's all I can really get from that. Would there be anything I actually use, though? Honestly, Hawkmaflora really does benefit from the ability to recover both health and stagger, don't they? It's like the Mind Hauler and Health Hauler were designed for this floor. Oh good, now we're on the... We don't know what book we need for this. Which means I believe that's also the Vina floor issue? Yeah, we don't know what books we need for Hawkma and Vina. And I have no idea about Peter. Oh, hey, we at least made some progress, right? We got 2 abnormalities done. We got another character to add to the collection of Hawkma. And we managed to clear at least the rabbits. But we still have 2 more things to clear, and I'm not even sure how to clear them. To realize Peter, you need to do question mark, question mark, question mark. It's simple. It's just one thing. Yeah, it's just one thing. How hard could it be? I mean, there's also whatever the hell... Okay, there's a lot going on up there, isn't there? There's a whole lot of stuff up there that's empty. The fuck happens after Star of the City? The hell is that icon? That's one interesting icon. The worst part about it is I have to clear Yawn, and I have to clear Shao. And they're both distortions. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Oh, and then the worst part about it too is I have to collect books of Esther, Hubert, and Gloria, and I have to go back here and collect more books of, Wait, what books do I need for this? Chun, Liu, and Lowell. Which means I have to go back here. Oh, man. I have to get Chun and Lowell. Shao is not a distortion? Shao beat the distortion? Her pride, love for her husband, and mental strength made her overcome the distortion. What you were fighting is her ego. Oh, God. Does that mean she technically promoted to a color? It sounds like that makes her promote to a color. Man, literally all I've been fighting are colors. Purple Tear, or, well, yeah, Purple Tear, Red Mist, Blue Reverberation, though technically I haven't really fought him yet. Shao may as well be a color. She's still only the Hannah can designate colors. She's still a grade 1 fixer, but with that ego, definitely a color in strength. Could probably become a color if she wanted to. Yeah, if she did get out, she could manifest that ego, right? And boom, she becomes a color. What would she be called, though? I don't want to call it the Steel Samurai because that doesn't make sense. Steel is not a... Well, I mean, I guess steel might be a color. What's the color of rust? The Rusted Flame? The Golden Dragon? Yeah, Golden Dragon would work. I was thinking Rusted Flame. Especially when you think about what rust is, you know? Rust is a red color resembling iron oxide red. It's commonly used on cars and appears roughly the same color as photographic safe lights. We have many color fixers. Iron? Yeah, rust is iron oxide. It's just stuff that happens. Load it? She's the Iron Maiden. Yeah, with the armor she had on, I can believe it. Okay, I guess we'll pick this up again on Friday. I don't think I'm gonna be able to have time to farm extra books for this. I have one book of Chun left, that's gonna be lovely. And I have one book of Gloria and Esther, so I would have to collect those books. But these two receptions, the entire Leah reception line, as well as this index, have been giving me a massive amount of problems trying to do it off stream. I haven't been able to... I keep losing to them is the problem. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong with them, though. Red, blue, vermilion, grass, Keelan, purple, black. We also have indigo. We have a lot of colors, don't we? And I've only met 3 of them. The blue reverberation, the red mist, and the purple tear. I haven't met any other color as far as I'm aware. But I get the strange feeling I might meet a lot of colors past Star of the City. Which concerns me, because I feel like that's only gonna be colors. And it's just gonna be nothing but boss fights up there. It's like, oh man. My favorite is black. Alright, I'm tired. It's been 4 hours, by the way. Take another drink of water. And we're gonna call it a night here. Again, like I said, I don't think I can farm these. The Leo Association and the Index. The Index has been giving me problems. The Leo Association, by merit of what they are, have been giving me problems. At least I know I can farm the rabbits, so that might not be too bad. Maybe. Maybe not. But... dude, it's been painful. The absolute GOAT in one of the key page stories, it was mentioned Black itself fucked the middle finger without breaking the sweat. Jesus, dude, colors are ridiculous. No grind is calling to you? I feel like it is, right? Let me just, like, take a quick peek at, Nexus mods. Library of Ruina. Mods. Open Coat Bina 1.0. A mod that was uploaded 2 weeks ago. What the hell? Oh. They really edited Bina to be nude in Library of Ruina. That's kind of funny. Date published? No, I want endorsements. Base mods, free passives, all gifts, no grind. Here it is. If you get tired from grinding cards or books, this mod is for you. With this mod, you will always get 10,000 books or cards from any source. Your old cards and books will also be 9999. Mod doesn't add cards or books that you didn't get. What? They what? Oh, yeah, no, there's a Bina nude mod already, apparently, as of 2 weeks ago. Yeah, all it does is make, I mean, as you expect, it makes Bina nude. Why are we not using Steam Workshop? Because I didn't know that Steam Workshop had a thing for this? I guess I should have realized that, huh? Workshop. It's probably easier to use the Workshop, to be honest. Don't open it full of spoilers? The Workshop is full of spoilers? Then what's the point of Nexus mods with base mods then? There's a no grind on the Steam Workshop. Makes books and pages drop unreasonably large amounts. Will also give you pages you already own, and your own pages will not go back down. Warning, will also give multiple copies of normally drop limited books. Wait, what? Normally drop limited book? Steam also has base mod? Wait, okay, I'm confused by how does the Steam Workshop work? When it comes to installing a mod, then. You just subscribe and boom, that's it. That without base mod? Or do I need to subscribe to base mod first and then subscribe to no grind? Asking the important questions here. Base mod is optional but recommended. Do that. It's very tempting right now because it's definitely a chore to beat some of these receptions a second time. Or in my case, I've been farming purple tier over and over and over again in order to get a lot of herb books because I have a feeling I'm going to be using herb books a lot because they're pretty damn good. Some mods need it, some don't. It doesn't look like no grind needs it though. Oh wait, no, yes it does. It at least on Nexus mods it says it needs base mod. I don't know if it says it on the Steam page though. No, it doesn't say it needs it on the Steam page. Or at least it makes no mention of it. Ah well, I'll think about it. Like I said, it gets kind of tiresome to open this game up a couple times on not days where I don't stream it and have to farm some of the more painful things that I've been running into. Rabbits have been fine. Red Mist herself is a pain. Have not gone back to the Blue Reverberation fight for the clockwork stuff. Purple Tier has been okay. Thumb? No comment. Index? Absolutely painful. And Leo is just it's by far the worst. Anyway, I'll think about if I want to get those mods, but we'll pick this up again on Friday with, I guess, trying to take on Xiao and Yan. I think I might try to take on Yan first instead of Xiao. We'll see how that goes. We'll definitely see how that goes. Okay, I'm done. Alright, thank you so much for watching, you guys. Come join the Discord server. We have a Project Moon channel. The link is in the description. Otherwise, follow on Twitter, follow on Blue Sky. Just leave a like, subscribe. I think I might have said that already. And, yeah, have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon, have a good evening, and have a good night. And I will see you next time for the Library of Ruina, or tomorrow for Danganronpa. Bye-bye!